Good morning, traders. We are live in the Thunderdome. Today is November 1st, 2022. If you're new to the channel, we stream live ES and MES trades, usually Monday through Friday. If you follow any of my trades, you're doing so at your own risk. I'm not liable for any losses or damages to anyone's account. You should not be following me blindly. All right. Hope everybody had a great Halloween, a great weekend. Did not trade yesterday, and it looked like I didn't miss a thing. I only looked at the market at the end because I just knew it was going to be trouble because of FOMC is around the corner. It's tomorrow, so I knew that I should stay away. And I'm a trader. I like to trade, so it was hard. But I didn't even turn on the computer until late in the afternoon. And it looks like it was a tough day. I'm sure people got their butts kicked yesterday because it was an in-value day. So chop, chop, chop. Bom dia, bom dia. All right. Sound is on. All right, let's start looking at some numbers real quick. So POC is at 39.16. We got support at 38.60. Resistance at 39.50. Short targets. 3904, 3900, 3892, 3883, 3876, and 3869. And then the long shot on the short side is 3864. Long targets, 3925 right above us, 3935, 3942, 3948, and 3967 is going to be today's key. And then 3971, 3981, and long shot is to pass 4,000. All right, let's look at. Okay, so if we could pass 3967, I think we will see 4,000. And then if we could pass 3892, we might see all the way down to 3854. We're opening up with a big gap, 40 points. And I think they're setting themselves up for FOMC. I think they're going to bring it up and see if they can drop it 150, 200 points. Because I don't see a whole lot above 4,000 yet. So we do have targets, but I don't think it's going to happen yet. So scenario one. We go and start to close a little bit of the gap, bounce off of 3,900, hit our first target, and then try to pass 3967. Scenario two, go up a little bit in the opening, come back and find support at 3925, and then work our way up. And then scenario three, shoot out of the gate. I think this is the one that we'll probably see, 3967, shoot up, and then I don't know if we will fail at 25, but I think that that's the one we will see, or it will be another choppy day. But the key number today is 3967. If we could pass that, then we're definitely gonna see 4,000. All right, there's reports. We do have Canadian PMI right at 630 at the opening, and then there's final manufacturing PMI US at 645, and then we have manufacturing PMI and JOLTS job at 7 a.m. So we need to look out for those. Maybe I won't take a trade until 7 a.m. So I may stay out for the first half hour. Not in a hurry to start the first day with a loss. So I'm going to go and take it easy. Let's see. I'm going to start with the MES first in case I do decide to take a trade before 7 o'clock. I'm going to start with the MES only. No ES trades until I feel that I have an edge. So market is either going to start to close the gap or it's going to start moving up. All right. That's all I have. There's nothing else. Yeah, huge drive. A 46 and a half overnight range. Usually the average anywhere between 25 to 35. So opening up with 40 plus and having the downside, it's a lot. So it's gonna be interesting day. So be patient. Don't be in a hurry to trade. If you're new, you should at least wait half an hour. If you're a beginner, never be in a hurry to take a trade. All right, see if there's any questions. Yesterday I got racked. Yep, I'm sorry to hear that. I was red too. Sorry to hear that. Exactly. Never in a rush to lose money. Exactly. Let's be patient because that's what they want. They want us to be all eager to take a trade, and then they trick us and we are caught and we start to lose money. So be patient. Be good to yourself. This is a job that could be very stressful. So mind yourself, mind your well-being. Don't drink a lot of coffee. All right, let's get this out of the way. Paint. And here we are. All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick restroom break. Again, I'm not in a hurry for the opening, so I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. So on the downside, if we could pass 39.17, we may test 39.07. And then yesterday's high. Here we go. Don't forget, or if you don't know, Apex has their 80% off. If you're not with Apex yet and you're thinking about starting a funded account, this is your best opportunity to start out cheap. 80% off, and now they have 60% till you pass evaluation. Do not let this opportunity pass. If you've been thinking about trying to get a funded account, there's a link in my description. Take advantage of it. I suggest more than one account. All right, starting to close the gap here. So let's see if we could pass 16, and then next would be 08 or yesterday's high, which is at 04.5. All right, let's see. We're starting with POC at 39.20. Just came down from 24. So already big moves are happening. Here we go. Let's see how we deal with this area. It should bounce off a little bit here. If it doesn't, it's going straight to 08. There could be a little scalp here. Again, I'm not going to do anything, but there could be a little scalp here. If they find enough buyers, it could bring it all the way back up to 22. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. So if you're new, this is my gap right here. Anything this yellow box is gap. So I'm just filling in the gap as the market goes. Crucial area here. So just like here, this here could be an area where it could fail. So it looks like I missed the scalp by 2 points. So it was at 15, not 16. This is a crucial area. We're either going to go and launch or anchors away from here. And then if it could pass 23, we're going to go and hit our first targets. Again, I'm not going to do anything. I prefer to lose an opportunity than to have it take me negative. Because they're going to be tricky. So it's your call, but either go short or go long from here. If you go short, you need to be under leverage because you need to be above opening price with your stop. Sorry, irony. Yeah. Once I looked at it in the afternoon, I saw that it was a tough day. Again, worst day to trade is a day that's in value because that is market makers' heaven. That's what they want. They want you to think that the market, because everybody wants a trend, right? Everybody's looking for a trend. Everybody's looking for big moves. So they make you think that, oh, the market's going to go and trend. And then they go and sell short. And then they go make you think that the trend is on the downside. And they go and buy. So they keep chopping you up. Oh, there could be a short opportunity right here, guys. And target would be 13. If it doesn't pass 22, it's going to go all the way down to 13. No. Still holding. Still valid as long as it doesn't make a new higher high here. This scalp is still valid. Again, I'm not going to take it, but this could be a nice little trade. And it could also go all the way down to either 11 or all the way down to yesterday's high, 0.05. These are solid targets. Opening chop. So if you're short here, you need to be above 22 or above 24. All right, hidden order waiting at 1750. If you guys want to be able to see all these hidden orders and icebergs that I have, now I have a link with a discount code in my description is an add-on for Bookmap. There's also a discount for Bookmap. So if you want to be able to see the icebergs, the hidden orders, the absorptions, you need to get Bookmap and TTW-Trader. I do not trade without either of them. It has completely changed my game. And there are plenty of resources from both platforms out there. If I get enough interest from you guys, I could even do a video. Let me know and I can make a video. Fantastic, Martin. Let's see if we could hit. The first target is 14 on this trade. Right here is the first target. And then if it could make a new swing low from RTH here, then this is the second target right here. From 12 all the way down to 11. So this is an ABC. ABC. A, B, C. And then if it could pass 11, it's going to turn into a wave 3. Okay, sure. We could do one. So it looks like it's bouncing off of the ABC. So be careful if you're short. Be careful if you're short. Because it looks like it bounced off of the ABC. On a wick, it looks like it did hit 14 and a quarter. Let's see. It hit 1450, so it may not be done. It may be doing a smaller ABC instead inside of the large structure. But be wary because they went long before the ABC finished. Stop. All right. 5 minutes for the first report. So if it turns into a wave 3, it's a solid target because we have yesterday's high plus poor structure. So if it passes 11, there's a big chance of the market going all the way to 04. So it's looking like what I stated this morning. It needed to pass 16 and then it would see 08. Just went 3 points under and it stopped. So is it going to keep going? Don't know, but I'm not seeing signs of buyers yet. What is the delta? Delta is negative. So it looks like it's doing another ABC inside of the ABC. So the short's still valid. If you're not short, if you're seeing a short, again, do not follow any of my trades. I'm not calling out trades. If I was, I would be charging you $1,000. So you have to correlate with your own trades. Well, it could be another entry right here if you're not short. Again, you need to be able to have your stop above anywhere between 24.5 and 25. If you can't take that amount of risk, you shouldn't be on this trade. If you are on this trade. Yeah, very choppy. Buyers and sellers are trying to fight each other out for control. Looks like we're having a battle of the POC. But that short still looks good. Yeah, news out in 3 minutes. It could be a mover, usually is not. But anything that has to do with manufacturing, with buying, with production, it has been hot because of the poor economy, right? All right, guys, there's 164 people watching. I got 40 likes. Come on, guys, help me out with some likes here. I'm giving free information, free education. The minimum you could do is give me some likes. Because if you're not enjoying this, if you're not learning anything, why are you here? You know, why are you here? Makes no sense. So if you appreciate the streaming and appreciate what I do, I'm asking for a thumbs up. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Wow, that's weird. All right, we're coiling up, guys. Are you paying attention to the structure? We're coiling up. Something is going to happen. The typical flag pattern, triangle. So something is going to happen. This is technical analysis 101. This pattern here. One minute. Make sure the squawk box is on. Here we go.
From at 49.9 for October. So SP Global Manufacturing PMI final priced up to 50.4 from 49.9. Looking out for the 40 followed ISMs now in 15 minutes time, alongside job openings and construction spending data.
So second target hit on that trade. Let's see if we can go all the way down to 06. So this is looking like a 15-point trade. I mean, I didn't take it, but I hope somebody did. Because I kept saying it's looking better and better, better and better. All right, almost to the third target. So if it can clear 04, we're going to go and test 09. 3,900. Here we are. Third target on this trade reached. Now, this is the key right here. We could pass this here. It's going to go and fix the poor structure at 3,900.
Ukraine says France will help Ukraine boost its anti-air defense.
So I called out a short. I think it was at 20 or 22. I don't recall, but at least a 15-point trade. Thank you, Bruno. This could be the add to a short, but it would be a scalp. Be careful, because this here we're at a big support area. But if it breaks, so maybe this could be an opportunity to add if you're short for another 6 points, but to go and take risk for 6 points, I think it's risky. I wouldn't add or initiate a short, but you know, maybe one MES, but I wouldn't. I think it's high risk. All right, let's get this this gap closed. All right, so we are at mid gap. Sometimes the market says, okay, it's enough. We're giving you guys half of the gap closure. Now it's time to resume the trend, which is up. Oh, here we are. Poor structure. It went through. So as I said, if we could pass this, we're going to see 3,900. All right, so far that was a 20-point trade. Nice little trade. So not only we're working on the gap, but now we're working on the poor structure. Now it may find resistance here to go and finish the poor structure, but hey, you gotta think that buyers don't want to see the market hit 3,900, right? Because then it could start momentum on the sell side to go under 3,900. So they are pre-buying to stop the market from even getting close. Now, are they gonna have enough momentum? Let's watch. So a beautiful break out of the flag pattern, out of the triangle. Beautiful little trade. 20-point trade in the first 15 minutes. Or was it 12 minutes? No, I called it from here, right? Where did I call it from? Believe it was... yeah, 15 minutes. I mean, this is awesome. We are in the best stop. We are in the best time to trade. A 15 to 20 point trade. That is amazing. 5 years ago, you were looking for a 5-point trade. Maybe a 7-point trade. Here we are, out of the gate, a 20 easy point trade. It never looked like it was going against. It's amazing. It's amazing. But on the other hand, because these swings are so large, so extreme, you could also lose a lot of money also, right? Because now you're having to have longer stops. So targets are longer, but you also have to have a longer stop. So nothing is for free. Nothing is for free, as they say. All right, is it finding support, or I'm having YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming? All right, I may have some issues here with streaming. I don't know. Let me know if there's any issues. All right, there it is. There it is. The poor structure closed. And now we are under 3,800. So poor structure closed, and we hit already 2 targets. Now I believe that it could bounce from here. But next target would be 92, which would be a extreme wave 3. But I believe that we are done. My personal opinion, I think we are done. I think we will see a buy out of here. I may take a long here. I'm going to try an MES long. No. Oh, we still have news. No, I'm staying out. We still have news. Almost forgot about that. But there could be a long. Yeah, I'm going to wait. But there could be a little long here. At least to 07 or to 09. So it's a scalp with the news. I can't take that. All right, interesting day so far. So opened up 40 points positive, and we have been 99.9% under opening price. Market has been, since August, market has been pumping high to go and drop at FOMC. We may see the opposite tomorrow. Maybe they're looking for cheaper prices to take it up. Because obviously they want to fool you, right? You're retailer, you're easy money. They want to take your money. They don't care about you. They don't care if you have bills, kids, college tuition. They don't care. So maybe now they could be doing the opposite. So it'd be interesting to see where we end today. Based on volume. Yeah, there could be a nice little long here. Wish there wasn't that freaking report. So the 24-hour delta is positive, obviously, because of, the run up of the gap. But on the RTH, we are 6,000 negative on the delta. All right, looks like we could be coiling up again for a move. I'm starting to see support. All right, hidden order waiting at 39.06. That could be the magnet. That could be that trade all the way to 7 or to 10. Oh, I wish I could take this. Yeah. Yeah, this would have been a nice little trade. I would have gone long at 98.50 or 99. Put a stop at 97. Low risk. So I don't know if you guys watched my recap of my trade on Friday. So with this move up, it looks like we turned that move from Friday up to 22. We turned into a wave 3 on a 6 and a 12 Renko, and now we could be doing a wave 4 to then resume a wave 5. And on the 4 Renko, if we did a wave 3, right? So then it would be a wave 2 and then a wave 4. So it's starting to look like we could be getting ready for another swing up. And I think this is going to be the tug of war line right here, guys. So this will dictate the rest of the day. So I did mention that if we break 92, we may see 50. We break 92, we may see 50. Well, I can't draw it because I don't want to screw up with my charts. These charts that I'm trading and streaming with, I'm only showing 2 days just in case. No, just so it doesn't freeze. So I don't want to go and freeze and then boom, I can't trade. Even though it looks like this new computer is working, I don't want to take a chance. So all right, here we go.
Also then looking out for Jolt job openings, expected to fall again to 10 million on the nose from 10.053 million, and construction spending for September expected to decline 0.5%.
Decline. Okay. I'm going to take a long. Let's go.
10 seconds, lead with ISM manufacturing.
Let's go. I'm going to take a long here. Oh! Oh, it didn't take me out. Ah! For a second, I thought it was going to... Ah! I missed it by 1. Oh, bummer. Chance I took. I thought it was going to spike up and just take me out. And it did, but it didn't hit. All right, negative $74. Ugh. That was close. I knew it was going to spike up right away, but... Oh, man. That was close. Ah, bummer. All right. I was pure advanced trading. I hope nobody followed me on that. Oh. All right. Bummer. All right, we're closing the gap, guys. Oh, man. See? You can't follow me blindly. I don't know how big your account is, but you cannot follow me blindly. Again, I'm not here to call out trades and you guys, just take anything I take. Unless you earn a sim, but you shouldn't be trading sim anyways. All right, let's see if we could pass. Oh, okay, cool. All right, so let's make that money back. All right, we may have, let's see, there could be a long here. All right, so Almost closed the gap. Are we done? Yeah, but reading and implementing, right? But yeah, I'm not responsible for anything. All right, so we're still positive. All right, I'm going to go for another long here. Let's see. I'm going to keep this very tight. High risk trade, very tight. Very tight here. We're still moving with the news. All right, took me out. You may want to finish the gap closure here. All right, I'm gonna take it again. All of these are high risk trade, guys. High risk trades. Market is still reacting to the news. We still have an open gap to the downside. If we could pass 96, it's going to go straight to my target. So I'm on the team that sometimes it takes a few tries. I could be right on the move, but bad on the timing. The key here is going to be if the market makes a new low. So they're going to try to stop the market from making a new low. Let's see if it works. All right. Poor structure close. Another target hit. We're under that 92. All right, negative 171. Only took MES trades. I'm still liking longs. I'm going to try it one more time here. Come on, buyers, let's go. Market barely positive. YM negative. NQ trying to go negative. I'll go. All right, this is going to be my last long. If it takes me out, I'm just going to take my time and wait for another trade. Now we have support of the overnight low. We have support of yesterday's settlement. This should all be support for the market to go long. But again, we are under that 92. So we may have reached the fail point of the market staying positive. But I have something to lean back on. I got overnight low and yesterday's settlement. Okay, I'm going to have to give myself a little more room here. Now I'm risking a little more. I'm risking, what am I risking here? What happened to my... my P&L here.
Very small risks, 50, but according to Refinitiv's data here, it's 98%.
What happened to my
And around a couple of
my
chance of a 100%.
P&L disappeared from my dome?
Just for those who want to get
God, it's always something.
reminder, the preview is in the research suite of the New Sport website.
It's always something. Columns. Profit. I'm going to redo it. Remove. P&L. Add. There it is. Oh, all right. Okay. I'm just going to take my time now. Wow, big move. Went from 40 positive. Yep, so it failed. So, as I mentioned earlier, that could be doing dropping to go up 150, 200 points tomorrow. All right, now I need to take only, I'm still looking for longs because I don't think the market is going to keep going all the way down to 3,800. But I don't want to pick a bottom. I need to be very careful. I don't have a crystal ball. So I need to see signs that the market is failing. There's a whole bunch of hidden orders waiting. There are 3 hidden orders waiting to the upside. So lots of reasons to take the market up. Thank you. All right, all of these targets being hit on the downside. Okay, next is going to be yesterday's low and poor structure. Oh, I need to do my extended range targets here. Yeah, now we're even more underneath opening price, right? So 21.75. 21.75. And this is why I'm really enjoying trading the MES along with the ES, because I'm able to go and take these small trades. You know, I'm negative 268, but I can make that with one ES good trade, right? So I never thought that I would enjoy the MES, even though commission is higher. All right, so it's 72. We have passed. I mean, it's not that it's higher. It's the same price as the mini. So, but for the amount per tick is higher, right? It's all math. All right, so we are at 72. Wow, we already reached the extended target on the downside, and then to the upside. Now it's going to take a lot of momentum to go all the way across. It's going to be 70, 75. It's going to take a lot of momentum to cross that IB to pass opening price. I'll be very surprised if we could do that. So either we're going to see the market keep going, or we are going to end on a neutral day. All right, that's going to be 39.70.75 is the extended on the upside, which coincides with a poor structured area. Well, because we had yesterday's value area, we had the overnight high, we had settlement. There was a lot of reasonings to go long. All right. So as I mentioned, it passed 92 and it failed 20 points. Right, if I see any signs here, I may take another long. Even though now I'm going against the trend, right? Market is negative, delta is negative, but I have my extended range target that we just hit. I also have yesterday's low, so I got something to lean behind, but I got this support structure here, so I really need signs that the market wants to do at least a pullback.
Introduced in March 2023 and will have a retroactive effect to 1st of Feb 2023, which is being sought out.
I think I might have missed it.
German gas rate to be
Let's see.
1st March 2023, retroactive effect 1st of Feb is being sought still.
I think I missed it. Yep. I was talking, explaining, and I think I missed a 10-point pullback. Yep. See, that's the problem with streaming. I think, yeah, I almost went long at 72. All right, I'm going to give it another try here on the long. High risk trade, guys. I'm going against the trend. This extremely high risk trade against the trend. Poor structure underneath. I wish I had the entry at 72. I kind of chased it a little bit here.
A bit more detail coming from Germany. The government draft on energy policy says Germany electricity price set to be capped at 40 cents per kilowatt hour. According to a government draft on energy policy cited by Reuters, the electricity price set to be capped 40 cents per kilowatt hour.
Come on, come on. Explode. We could pass 80. $80 is the key right here. 80. 80 is the tug of war line. 80. Go, go, go. Go, go. Here comes the sellers. Nope. Wow, it looked good for a second. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Come on. Hot knife right through 80. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Ooh, there's...
A bit more from Germany. The German tenants will also be getting relief on
Come on, hot knife, right through, right through. Yeah, block at 80. This tug of war line right there, if it could pass this, it's going to go straight to my target. Come on. Here we go, here we go. All right, I'm starting to get scared here. Go, 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 go. I may be in trouble. Come on, buyers. Oh, 750 iceberg. Oh, I hope it's a buy iceberg. It printed on the buy side. I may be in trouble. It printed on the buy side. But let's see. But I think I'm in trouble. All right, I'm going to let this be a runner just in case. But I think I'm in trouble. Oh.
Just be aware, some remarks from the OPEC Secretary General, and it appears that he is just reiterating lines that the cartel has been saying in recent months. Well, it must act swiftly to investigate
All right.
future energy emergencies, the Secretary General says.
I'm risking $176 here. Another iceberg, 750.
Investing enough to maintain spare capacity is
If these are buys,
future supply shocks. Note, this is a line that OPEC has been
ooh, another iceberg, 500. All right, I got to give myself a little more risk here, but I think I'm in trouble. All right. Yeah, I'm in trouble. Those were sell icebergs. God, it looked good for a second. Shoot. Yep. Those damn icebergs. Looked like I was going to go. Bad timing on the icebergs. Wow, there was another one. It was two 750s and two 500s. Ooh, stop pick. Oh, no. Yeah, they took me out just to... No way. They took me out. Oh, God.
reported a unit upset.
No, it's a good trade. It's a good trade. I'm the one who was negative and it was too tight. Target is 94. It's a good trade. So it looks like, so those were buy icebergs. It created a sell reaction, and then they resumed the long. I'm the one who was too tight. And I tried to move it, and as I was trying to move it, it got me. Yeah, the true entry was 72. That's where I should have gone long. I was talking, and I missed it, and then I started to add, which started to take my average even higher, right? And it screwed me up. Another buy iceberg, 500. Oh my God. Yeah, the target is 94. All right, I'm 496 negative here. All right, let's go. Let's go. I'm going to make this money back. Let's go. Let's go. Looks like another iceberg. They're buying big now. Oh, can't believe I got stopped out. Solid trade. Solid trade. I knew it was the entry. Oh, I knew it. All right. I gotta stay calm now, and I need to manage my ES. But my ES is a different account, and I don't send money back and forth to each account. So at least I'll be positive in one. Hopefully, I can make it back here on the MES. Oh. Yeah, it's a good trade. Yeah. The entry was 72. Right, I'm not gonna risk much here, especially on the ES. Especially on the ES. Yeah, I hope I didn't chase it now. Yeah, I might have. It might want a little bit of a pullback. All right, I need to step out. If I get stopped out, I'm gonna take a break. I need to compose here. Yeah, I'm taking a break, guys. I'm taking a break. I don't want this to screw up my mojo. All right, I'll be back. All right, I screwed up. That was absolutely a FOMO trade. I should have never added the ES. So I need to regroup here, keep my cool, even though I'm still liking this trade. I definitely FOMO that, and that was a mistake. All right. So this here looks like the long right here to go anywhere between 84 and 97, and then all the way up to 96. Fear of missing out. Fear of missing out. It could be with anything in life. And in trading is when, oh, I'm missing an opportunity here. I better take a trade. And most of the time is just greed, and you get your butt kicked. So market was here. I didn't go long at 72. I screw up on my stop. So I feared that the market was going to keep going. And I took a trade instead of thinking about the pullback from this move here. I took a trade. And not only that, I took a trade on the ES. So it was, I have to admit, that was FOMO. Yep. So not only was FOMO, it was a revenge trade because I added the ES. So I got to man up and admit that that was very stupid of me. Now I'm negative 200 in the ES and 556 on the MES. I'm still liking longs though. Oh. All right. I'm going to try one more time here. This is a high risk trade. It looks like we are stuck on a little channel here. But it's either I go long now or I look for a fail at 76. Let's see how it deals. All right. POC just moved down. I'm going to take it. All right. High risk trade here, guys. High risk trade. I'm going to look to add on the MES as soon as I can. Actually, I'm going to add right here at 85. So now I'm seeing that's finding support here. 80 was resistance earlier. Looks like it's trying to find support. POC just moved down. So a lot of trades are taking place here. So I'm looking for an inside out trade. Hopefully to the upside, right? Yes, I agree, Harry. It sure does. So now I'm not FOMO anymore. Now I'm looking at the structure. I'm seeing that 80 is holding on. POC moved down. So I'm looking for a inside out trade. 74. I need to be at 74. So I got to add more risk to this trade here. Yeah, it's all I could do, you know. You need to take responsibility when you're trading. Otherwise, you keep blaming everything else and you never really learn because you're not willing to see your faults. And that was stupid of me. All right, come on, buyers. Let's go. I'm going to give myself 2 more ticks here because now there's a hidden order waiting at 75.50. I don't want to be picked out again. But there could be an adding opportunity here. Let's see. Come on, buyers. Here we go. Here comes the buyers. Go, go, go. Here comes the buyers. Come on, let's go. Right, the target is 96, but it could stop at 94. All right, so already made my money back if I get out here on the ES. Well, I did for a second. Yeah, it sure is. Come on, baby. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Yeah, I just hit a whole bunch of stops. Oh. Keep going. All right, I need to manage this ES. Don't want to risk any more on the ES. I may shoot myself in the foot here, moving it up.
The GDT price index down.
Come on, buyers.
3,537 per ton.
All right, I'm going to get out at 92 on the ES. And I'm going to get out 91. Come on, buyers, let's go. It could stop at 90. I'm just looking for a little flush right above 90. Is that you, Captain Price? Come on, man up. Is that you? Come on, be honest. I haven't seen you here before. Ooh. All right, starting to get scared here. Could be, I don't know. Oh, all right. Stop at entry. He always has the fancy names. He's good at picking names. I gotta give him that much. He is sure good at picking names. Oh my God! How many emails do you have, Captain Price? Jesus, you must have like 40 of them. All right, I'm getting scared here. All right, stop at entry. I could be shooting myself in the foot here.
Just note for those who focus on Canadian
Uh,
have been halted due to a technical issue.
oh.
February match now Elliot declared self-hold against TSX half an hour ago. We're just getting headlines now, so pointing out now.
All right. I could be making a mistake bringing my stops up, but this move here I didn't like at all. Maybe it was those stops that hit over here, so but I can afford it, but I don't want to add any more losses. So I'm out. But we are seeing all of these solid higher lows. Yeah, but we're not deep. We're only 6 points negative. But we did pass 1092. So that was a very important line in the sand. Oh, I'm glad I got out. Well, this is there news? He did say something, because that is a solid move. I don't think a stop can do that. That is a solid move. Look at that. Oh, all trading has been halted on Toronto Exchange amid technical issues. That is the news. That is the news. So, Toronto Exchange has stopped and they're selling out. So obviously it means a lot, right? Because people are stuck in their trades. You can't exit a trade if the market closes, right? Because even though it's closed, they can still put the orders in. And this is why they make you have full margin between the RTH and the TH. Because even though the market is closed, they could still put orders in. And this is why the market just sold out. Wow, that was a big move. So this could all add fuel for the market to go all the way down to 54. On the downside, God, I'm glad I got out. On the downside, true target is 44. Actually, I didn't even put that because I didn't think we're going to be here, but this is the true target right here. Right here. This is a target. This is where the market can bounce from today. Right there. That could be the key right there, guys. So do be careful. Do be careful. Live Squawk. I get it from Live Squawk. All right, let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh, I didn't put the ES. Good for you. Want to go? I'm going with you. Let's go. Let's go.
And folks, just a quick update now, as around about 45 minutes after that data, did have quite a good ISM report and a jobs report that alludes to tightness in the labour market, and we have seen distinct risk of
I hope so. Let's go.
bond slid.
Come on.
Now,
Lots of poor structures to hit.
degrees flat. The rest of the curve is slightly positive still, but paring back some of the gains. Dollar index also goes flat on the session, and we're around about the one of those.
Should be safe at a stop at 70. Just giving myself a little more here.
First operation, short end operation.
Go, 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 baby. Come on. Come on, come on. Let's go.
Beginning.
Hot knife right through.
Those results should be out next couple of minutes.
Wow, these targets are all getting hit on the downside. So it could stop at 58. But the true target is 44. True target is 44. Oh, here comes the buyers. We need to make a new swing low. Otherwise, we may see a move all the way to my stop. All right. I'm going to have to give myself more risk here. So I need to stay above the low. Above the low. Okay, if I see signs, I'm going to add more here. Come on, baby. Let's go. Ooh, here comes the buyers. Yep. Yeah, there could be a long from 64 all the way to a minimum 71. There could be a pullback. So it needs to stop right here. Right here. Doesn't stop. All right, I need to give myself a little more room here. I got some solid targets. Do not extend your stop if you are over leveraged. Who's long? I'm short. Anytime you see a red, it means you're short. If you see a green, you're long. So I'm short 6. Why I'm short? Because we have all of these poor targets. I mean, poor structure. Market is selling out. Toronto exchange is closed. Lots of reason to go short. We are underneath yesterday's low. Market is failing. We're only negative 17 points. The average move on each side is about 40. All right, so IB is broken. This is IB low. Market just bounced off of IB low. Lots of reason to extend here on the short side. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Just got to keep making these swing lows here. Every time it bounces. Come on, come on. So it could end at 58 at the top of this poor structure. Come on, sellers, let's go. I do not want to see a test of, oh, what did I just do? I don't want to see a test of IB high again. I mean IB low. Needs to keep hot knifing down.
3.26 times bid to cover at the auction of £750 million sterling of gilts in the 3 to 7 year sector. Just to repeat that there, BOE bids bid cover of 3.26 times at the auction of £750 million sterling in the 3 to 7 year sector.
Come on, sellers, let's go.
Remember, this is the first of these auctions.
Okay, no reason to stop at 63. Now, at 58, yes, but not 63. I think this is all a fake out. But you never know, right? You never know. So this could be another add-on. I'm staying out. I'm already negative. I can't afford to go and add any more to my losses. But this could all be another entry to go short. Here we go. Need to hot knife right through this low. Cannot find any resistance in making a new low. Market doesn't have to do anything that it doesn't want. But yes, there's always a possibility. But don't try to pick the bottom, especially when has momentum. It will run you over. Come on, come on. So if it doesn't make a new low, there's going to be a scalp all the way to 72. We need to make a new low here before we see 72. Yes, momentum is boss for sure. Yep. Especially when the market is going negative. Do not stand on the way of a market that has released its anchor. You will go down with it. Come on, sellers. Keep going. Keep going. Yeah, it's looking more and more like they are trying to set themselves up for a huge buy tomorrow. Hot knife. Yes, hot knife. Let's go. I'm going to move this up a little more here. Don't want to be greedy. I'm negative. So again, the hot target is 45. 44.50, 45 is the hot target. Come on, come on. Here they come. Here they come. Here we go. Here we go. Valeu, Machado. Obrigado. Vamos ver se eu faço esse dinheiro de volta. Come on. Show me 2-point move here. Oh, a little buying here. We didn't make a new low. Again, we need to make a new low before seeing 72. Otherwise, it can go up as high as anywhere between 72 and 74. So if you're looking at longs, this could be a long all the way up there. Good morning. Bom dia. Come on, hot knife right through. Come on, let's go. All right, they're adding interest at 60. 308 orders waiting at 60. 198 at 55. Okay, so I'm gonna have to raise my target to 55. I'm not gonna be first in line, but hopefully it will take me out. Oh. 68.50 needs to hold. 68.50 needs to hold. Yeah, here's that little scalp. On MES, I go as high as 20 contracts. I don't go any higher than 20. And I usually, my ATM is set at 4 points, but I play it by ear. I play it by, I don't stick to the 4 point. That's why I suggest people under leveraging, so they may have the opportunity to move their stop. But if you're a beginner, learn never to move your stop until you're more an advanced trader. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, sellers. Come on, come on. Give me my money back. All right, so with the 6, I'll make almost all of my money back. I'll be short about $100. And then I have 3 as a runner, which will be all profit. Well, almost all of it profit. All right, we're seeing those lower highs. Don't want to pass 69. This needs to turn red. Otherwise, I'm going to start to get worried. Good morning. Here we go. Here we go. Bar needs to turn red. Let's go. Let's go. Hidden order on the buy side. Another hidden order on the sell side. Another hidden order on the sell side. All right, we're coiling up again. Something is going to happen. Need to see it hit at least 60 on a new low. I guess I was right on Captain Price. That guy went quiet. Oh. He must be thinking, damn, he catches me every time. He went quiet. Here we go. Hit it. Come on, come on. Get me out. 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 Get, go, 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 go. Go. Oh, no. Ah. No way. Come on. No way. 2 ticks. Oh, it could bounce out of here. Come on, come on, come on. No. 2 ticks. This is going to drive me crazy. If it pulls back, it's going to drive me crazy. Come on. Finish this move. Or it could be picking up steam to go all the way to 44. I am tempted to split this. All right. Gonna mess with me? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Runner on the ES. Oh my God. That is annoying. Oh, that actually took the... Oh no. One. Oh. Wow. Oh my God. All right. That could be the end, guys. That could be the end. Oh my God. I'm livid. 2 ticks?
Again, as Des did mention on the FX channel a short while ago, President Bolsonaro is set to meet the Supreme Justices and will not contest election results, quoting his communications minister. Has been out for
Still a lot of interest at 55. 240 orders are waiting.
after the initial reporting. The reaction rail was
All right.
that we were seeing dollars.
Come on. Here we go. Here we go. All right. I'm going to exit at 45. Come on, baby. Come on.
Just going back to this bank scope poll, in terms of private sector analysts' view of the interest rate,
Hope so.
they forecast that will get 10.5%. In the previous poll, they were forecasting 10.25%.
Come on, sellers. Still higher lows. I mean, lower highs. This is no good. This needs to stay red. This needs to stay red.
TTM noted US October sales 187,000 vehicles, which is up 28% year over year. Just looking at the EV segment, report 42,000 sales in October. That is down from 43,000 year over year.
Here we go. Here we go. Here comes the sellers.
President Bolsonaro, Brazil rather, set to speak later today, according to the minister. He hasn't spoken in the wake of that election result.
Looks like a sell order. Hidden order. Oh, here comes the buyers. A big buy order. Hidden order waiting at 59.75. So I did say that 58 could have been the end. It was the top of that poor structure. But we still have a little more room here. Right, we just hit a big stop, 1100, a hidden order sell. So if you want to be able to see everything that I'm talking about, these hidden orders and icebergs, you got to get Bookmap and TTW. There's a link in my description with a coupon code. If you're going to trade, it is a must. You're seeing the true auction. In 6 minutes, thank you for the info. So it could start another sellout because of those orders that may have been put as soon as the exchange closed. So we could see a big hot knife right through 50. Or it could start a buy, right? Because people are caught now that the market it is on the downside. They may try to leverage out and they'll start buying, bringing the market up. Oh my God. Now I'm not happy with this trade anymore. Thank you. Are you up in Canada? You are up in Canada, right? You told me about you don't have a brokerage to trade futures, right? Oh, I do. I do. Order book is essential. It's up to you what you do with the information, but you do want to be aware of the order book. Very important. It could be spoof. No, I don't know. I wouldn't be trading spies now unless you have a big account. Very expensive. Come on. Hot knife right through. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. So just with the ES, I'll make about $470. I'm negative 187 on the ES and 522 on the MES. Come on. Need to make a new low here. Otherwise, we're going to see an ABC up. All right, there could be another short opportunity here if you're looking for shorts. First target is going to be 54. Second target, 51. And then 45. Live squawk. Come on, baby. Let's go. Get me out. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yes. Go, 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 go. Come on. I am tempted to get out on that ES. Here we go. Here we go. Gonna flush right through. Go. Hot knife. Come on, that butter is nice and soft. I want to see it sizzle. Sizzle. Come on. Oh. All right. This was a big buy order right here. This needs to turn red. They're holding 60. All right. Not feeling comfortable in this trade anymore. We've had 4 opportunities to make a new low. We got to start taking that into consideration. 4 opportunities. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Country on our petroleum NPC. It does expect to run US oil refineries full capacity in Q4 2022. It says that US demand is still below 2019 pre-COVID levels. It does believe there will be a continued recovery. There's a country there from NPC and petroleum.
It has to go now. Otherwise, this trade is in trouble. So if you're on the long side, all of this here is all targets. All targets, or it can go as high as 68. So all of this is a long target. So if you're looking for longs, the long is from here to here, or from here to there. God, I almost cleared that one ES.
And petroleum, just adding, they do maintain a bullish outlook towards refining environment in 2023.
Yeah. Another flag. Another flag. What is the delta? Negative 15,000. Even on the ETH, we are negative 6,700. Longs, I would only go for scalps and 9-point pullbacks.
Just some country commentary in Brazil from StoneX. Says the 2022-2023 soybean export to you has been cut by 4 million tons, 26 million tons.
So needs to stop here. If this swing up doesn't stop at anywhere around here, my trade's in trouble. Right, here we are at the first target on this pullback. Second target. Last target is 68. Here comes the buyers. Man, I should have cleared that one ES. I was I was 1 second away of just clearing at 56.50. One second away. All right, this pullback needs to end. We need to find resistance right here. All this needs to be resistance. Wish I wasn't negative. I would think about adding more here. So all of this right here is all port structure that needs to be filled. Hopefully it's not now, but I'm seeing buyers. Man, I can't believe it went 2 ticks from my exit. Two ticks. Oh, this drives me crazy. That's gotta be the worst pet peeve ever, right? When it goes 1 tick, 2 ticks away from your target. All right, this could be over. So this is an ABC. So if it turns into wave 3, that is the target right there. So it has to stop here. This is the ABC. This is leg C up. So A, B, C. Top of C. Now it returns. So it corrected. It was a pullback. Now if it keeps going, then it's going to do a wave 3. Then it will pull back again. And then we may see a wave 5, which may take me out. So this needs to stop at an ABC right now. But there's poor structure. So there's a lot of reasons to go up and finish a wave 3. So that was a nice little long. 87. So at least 10 points. 13-point trade. Man, I should have cleared that ES. I would have been positive in the ES. All right, we just hit an 800 stop. Let's see this help out my trade here. If you haven't heard, Apex has 80% off. If you're looking to get funded, or if you're with another company, this is the time to jump ship. You can't pass out 80% off. Even if it doesn't work out, try it for a month. 80% off. I suggest getting a few 25 or 50s so you can go and risk less on each account. I'm not a fan of those 150s, 200s, because you have to go and trade the ES in order to reach your profit target. But you can't trade the ES with less than anywhere between $35,000 to $50,000. and your loss is only what, $6,000. You can't trade the ES unless you got multiple or triple 150s, 250s, and then you're only trading one ES and you have a maximum of $500 loss per day. Then yeah, you could do it. Where is Snapperhead? I haven't seen him in a while. All right, POC just moved down. So a lot of trades are taking place here. So we're either going to launch from here or we're going to see that 45. So it moved down from 78.50, 75. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, there he is. Oh, sorry to hear that, brother. Hope you're feeling better. How's the grandchild? Yeah, I've had it twice too. Here we go. Here we go. Hot knife. Come on, come on. Oh, just hit a stop. Happy to hear that. Healthy baby. Come on, come on. This is a move. This is a move. Apex. It's not a platform. It's a funding company. Apex. Right in the description. Wow, that is a move. So it stopped right before it formed the wave 3, right at the top of the ABC. This could be a sign. This could be a sign. I think we're going to go to 45, guys. Oh my God, that would be insane. Go, baby, go, go, go. Hot knife. I want to see at least a 50. All right, they had pulled some of the interest at 55, so they could be getting scared. It's a good sign. Now they added at 50. So they took a lot of the interest at 55 and they moved it down to 50. That is a good sign if we're short. That was a solid move. Come on, get me out. At least give me risk off. Risk off of at least 3. Come on, and 1 ES. Oh my God. This is annoying. All right, we'll need to find resistance here. This needs to turn into resistance. Did the exchange open? Maybe this move is because of the exchange. It could be a stop pick. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. It could be a stop pick. It doesn't look like it on paper. Here it does, but not on other charts. Oh my God, it looked like it was going to go. So the exchange may have opened and this was the move. Wow. That looked good for a second. Where did it go? 56.75. Oh, this is annoying. Wow. If we don't find resistance here, this trade is over. But this could be just retailers going for trying to stop it, front running the longs because of the double bottom. Okay, it opened already? Okay. So that move, yeah. So right here. Right here. 816. So this looks like the exchange open move. Right there. 818. Okay, so yeah. Right here. Looks like the move. Come on, baby. Go, go, go. All right, I don't want to see a test at POC. It's a 65. We need to make a new low. It's crucial for us to make a new low here. Here we go. Here we go. Now they're adding interest at 58. Let's see if they spoof it. $190. So there's at least 100 orders from one player at 158. Hopefully it's a sell. Yeah, you always want to see one big solid order. Why? Because that creates momentum. Because small lot traders say, oh, what does he know that I don't know? Let's follow him. Yep, it was a big sell. 143. It's exactly what we want. So one big player had a 100 lot trade right at 58. So small lot should start to follow unless it's a buy, but it printed as a sell. He disappeared, didn't he? He broke it and left. Like a baby when breaks a new toy or someone else's toy, he just disappears. Oh my God. Again, we failed to make a new low. All right, this is... They're either trying to trick us what we need here is exhaustion from the buy side. This all here needs to be all exhaustion. All exhaustion. All right, so this part structure... It's still open. Here comes the sellers. POC moved down again. So a lot of trading is taking places here. Market is accepting lower prices. So either it's anchors away or they're going to start buying to check prices above, to do a price check above. So I am starting to get scared here. I'm starting to get scared. We should have seen a new low already. All right, Captain Price, go for it. Nice. 47. Even lower. There it is. 38. 29, 24, 38, 14. Oh my God. All right. They're going for a price check. This is dangerous. All right. I'm not liking this trade anymore. All right. This could be another ABC. It has to stop right here. Otherwise, it's going to turn to a wave 3. It's going to go straight to my stop. So this could be another ABC. A, B, C, all the way to target. So if you're looking for longs, this could have been an entry straight to target, straight to target. Oh, man. Yeah, we should have seen new lows here. I'm starting to get scared. All of this here could all be turning into support. Right, here's the first target of the ABC. This is the top target, which coincides with the prior wave 3. So this could have been an ABC inside of a wave 3. So this could still be 1, 2, 3. All right. It's got to stop. Oh, it already passed 65. So it passed prior POC. All right. This trade is looking bad now. So it has to stop here. Anywhere here. Hopefully it's just fixing this poor structure here and it's done. Otherwise, longs are in trouble. This needs to be an end of the ABC and needs to be a stop pick. So we gotta fail from here. But I'm not liking this move here. This is momentum. This is a, yeah, we need to get under 60. Otherwise, this is a momentum move here. We don't get under 60, could be trouble. All right, guys, got 240 people watching. Hit me up with some thumbs up, please, so other traders can find us. Give me some thumbs up. All right, hidden orders waiting. POC moved back up to 65.25. So we're having a battle of POC. So a lot of trades are taking place, right? POC is an average. It's not a solid handle. Lots of hidden orders now. There's at 65.50, 64, and 62.75. 62.75 is a buy, and the other two are gonna print as sells. Are they sells? We don't know. So already 130 filled at 62.75, 100 filled at 65.50. Yeah. I think both sides are exhausted. But these look like all weak lows. All of this is a weak low, poor structure, solid target at 45. Oh, man. Yeah, making a new low is crucial. We got to pass 54. We don't pass 54. So this needs to fail as a wave 3, and as is making a wave 4, it has to pick up momentum and break wave 4 and make a new low. So we're still inside of the ABC target. It goes all the way up to 69, which also, so that's the ABC from here, and then there's the wave 3 that started right here at 56. So need to find sellers here at IB low. Otherwise it can go all the way up to 82. If it passes 74, it's going to go to 82. Looks like they're trying to buy. Hidden order. So far these were all hidden orders. No icebergs. All right, we have a horrible distribution on a profile. 4 distributions. So what does that mean? We are on a trending market. We are not in a balanced market. Now the only issue is, where is it going to go? Where is balance, right? Because it's going to go back to balance and then out of imbalance. So distribution balance is 80. At the upper. On the bottom is my entry. So VPOC is at 64.50. And then next bell distribution up is 79.75. So leave balance, go out of balance, or next leg down to finish the tail on the downside. P shape? What are you talking about? There's no P shape. I don't see it. Don't want to be rude, but I don't see a P shape anywhere. Here we go. Hot knife. Hot knife. Get these fools out. Go, 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 go. Yes! Hit it! Yes! Yes! Oh! That took a while. Oh my God. I even knocked my what did I just do? Oh my God. Completely. What the hell just happened here? My chart went blank. Oh my God. What the hell just happened? Got too excited. Sorry, guys. Oh my God. Whew. Finally. All right. I pocketed $312 on the ES, so I'm positive, and I made almost half of my money back on the MES. Oh yeah, that looked beautiful. That was a nice move. All right. Obrigado, obrigado. That was a nice move. That was a big... Ooh. Okay. This is not looking good. That could have been bottom, guys. All right. Stop at entry on the... Yes. All right. This does not look good. This looks like a long entry. All right. Stop to entry. I may get stopped out here, but this looks like a long trade. This looks like a long trade. Yes. Gotta hold. You got. Hey, I had everything to go short. It was just not on a whim. I'm going short. I had reasonings, so I have to hold my target, right? It's not. I was not on a hope and a prayer, and I had solid targets. You know, it's not. You cannot get in a trade if you don't have a target. You can't just hope it keeps going. No, you have to have your targets, and this is why I spend all of my morning. I spend the afternoon looking at these targets. You have to have an idea where the market wants to go. You cannot just trade. Unless you are scalping, then that's something else. If you're a scalper and you're going for your 5 points, your 10 points, then okay. But you still have to have your rules, your strategies of why you got on a trade, right? So, yes, thank you. All right. So, right now, if I can get out on the MES, I'm only going to be negative 200. Yeah, this could be a long, guys. This could be a long. If we don't stay under 61, this is a long. I'm not willing to risk. So, oops, stop at entry. Stop at entry. Here we go. Here we go. All right. This could be the next leg. So, this could be an ABC. First target on the ABC is going to be right here. Right here. And then second target is 45. Second target is 45. So it could all stop at 50. What is 50? Retailers going long. So there could be enough momentum for a pullback. You know what? I'm going to have to go and scale out. I'm going to have to scale out. You know what? I'm scaling out. Yep. I'm already positive on the ES. This could be a mistake. I really like 45. I really do. But that'll be another $662. So I'll be $900 positive on the ES if I exit here. Or it could be a $900 trade. So $300 more if I exit at 45. You know, I think I'm gonna keep one bird instead of two birds on the bush. Even though I really believe on 45. If I wasn't negative, if I, yeah. All right, let's make a new low here. Let's see how we make a new low. Let's see how we make a new low here. Yeah, those are solid targets. Those are all my targets right there. But it could all stop at 45. I mean, I'm not afraid of 50. I think 50 would just be a pullback. I think it's retailers, but it could be enough of a pullback to take me out at entry. So either I go and move everything back up to 74 and take a risk on the market doing a pullback and then hope on a prayer that it finds sellers again, or I just go and exit at 49.50 and relax. And that's what I'm going to do. I'll take two birds. No, I'll take, what is it? One bird in your pocket and two in the bush. Whatever it is. I'm not going to be greedy. Not going to be greedy. I want to take this money and run. Where is this? This is a video that everybody should watch. If you don't know him, if you don't know who Andrew Huberman is, you should follow him. I've been following him for a long time. Everyone should watch this, and if I get out, I'm gonna go for a walk out in the sun. You should watch this. It's all about morning routines, especially you guys that are here in the West Coast with me, and we're getting up before dawn. Very important. I'll try. Yeah, watch this YouTube. It's only about 15 minutes, and he'll give you a lot of insights. If you're burning out, mid-afternoon, if you're getting tired, if you're having poor sleep, incredible video. He's a neurosurgeon. He's a scientist. He has his own podcast, and here he's speaking to Jocko. If you guys don't know who Jocko is, the Navy SEAL, he's a pretty badass guy. It's all about your brain getting enough sleep. It's all about your what is it called? The circadian. I forgot what's called, but it's your sleep cycle. All right. Yeah, that's starting to look more and more like that was a long. Yeah, on paper it looked like a beautiful long. It's something that I would have taken without looking for more signals. I would have gone long immediately here if I wasn't on a trade. Immediately, I would have gone long. Looks like a beautiful, just bing, long, go. And here we are, almost 10 points up already. Yeah. Yeah. If I wasn't long, I would have jumped in at 53. All right, looks like I'm going to get stopped out. It could just be a pullback, but I don't know. It looked like a solid entry. Well, I could always re-enter it. Yeah, I posted already. Raul, it's right there. Yeah, both of these guys on this podcast have been on Joe Rogan. I'm a fan of Joe Rogan. I think he's a solid guy. He doesn't pick sides based on rating, based on politics, even Quill. So I support Joe Rogan 100%. I've been watching him for probably 6 or 7 years already. All right, again, if I get stopped out, I'm gonna go for a walk. It looks like I'm going to. Yeah, already out of the ES, so yeah, this could be the next entry to go all the way to 70. Yeah, that looked like a solid entry. I would have taken that blindly. Long at 53. Yep. On paper, it just looked beautiful. Boom. Hit. Long. Yeah. A 10-point trade. Don't know if it's going to keep going, but... All right. So, on the ES, I'm positive $321. Made my money back. And now I got some chips with the ES. Oh, man. Yep. Bummer. I should have cleared. With profits. I said it was a perfect long, and I kept on talking about it instead of clearing, but I got to let this trade run. All right. If it comes back down, I'm joining up. Now, this could be a stop pick here. So, we need to see a 55. If we see a 55, then that was a stop pick. But on the other hand, this could be a stop pick too. So, tug of war right here. Tug of war. Man, I would have liked to make all of my ES back. I mean, MES. I was talking about it, and I should have gone out with profits. I got too involved in talking about it, and I didn't get out. Mistake. even though I still think that we have a solid target. So this could just be a pullback. It could just be a pullback, but I don't know. Oh man. So this could just, because the ABC on the downside,
More on the Greensill UN Secretary of the EJCC says the clearly established and UN delegations.
all right, hopefully we're doing another ABC here, but I think it's going to take me out. So we could do another ABC here. Resume. And then all the way to at least 50 or to 45. All right, I'm out. Okay. All right, so ended up still negative 394 after commissions. I think I was negative, was it 600? So less than half. A lot of excitement for less than half, huh? That sucks. I should have cleared. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a break here. I'm gonna take a break. Yep. So, what's the low? Low, 52. So, buyers could be front running. So doesn't pick up momentum to the downside at 50. So that might have been it. They tried to stop the market from going to 50. So it doesn't show weakness, right? I mean, it's a hypothesis. Who knows? But if it's not this, is that. If not that, is what, right? As Tom B says, if not this, if whatever he says, I don't know. All right, guys, I'm going to take a break. All right, I'll be back. All right, guys, I'll see you in a bit. All right, I'm back. Wow, look at that. Huh. What did I tell you guys? That was a solid long. I knew that was a long. Wow. Yep, it was a long at 52. Wow. Almost 30 points. If I wasn't on a trade, I would have taken that blindly. I knew that was a trade. Absolutely knew it. 100%. 28-point trade. Yep. On paper, it looked perfect. These trades only happen once in a while. Once in a while, they appear. And when they do, you can't hesitate. I was streaming, I was short. So, yeah, once I see those trades, you got to take a chance because they are perfect. Wow, look at that. All the way up. Yeah, I should have gone out with those profits or I should have reversed. But I'm streaming, I'm talking, I'm trying to teach. So, missed the opportunity. That's the issue when I'm streaming. I miss opportunities. Oh well, I just can't let it get to me. Even though I am right, I cannot now fall back into, oh, you missed that opportunity. Now you need to get another trade because you missed on that one. You missed a minimum of 25 points. No, I need to keep it cool. I need to. Yeah, but I called it. I called it a long. I called it. It's recorded long. Ah, bummer. All right. So still negative on the MES. Was there news? I don't know. Let's see. White House economic advisor Bernstein says that Biden has endorsed Fed's policy pivot. Oh, wow. Look at this move here. Went right through IB. Whoa. All right. There could be a short opportunity here. There could be a short opportunity somewhere here. But we are at POC. He's got to go to the bathroom. He's having prostate problems. He's up. Oh my God. If the Republicans don't win the House, something is wrong with this country, let me tell you. Oh my God. I don't want to talk politics, but all right. Looking for a short again. Could be high risk. Why? Because resistance is at 38.60. Well, you got to figure that out, John. I'm trying to teach you how to fish. I don't want to give you fish. Love to help you, but, you know, you got to cut the umbilical cord. All right, guys. There could be a short opportunity. There could be a short opportunity. But we gotta be careful with resistance. I mean, sorry, support. I always get those mixed up. Support. So, seems like it held. It went a little bit under support, found buyers, and went long. So, are we done? Never know. But my ATM starts at 4 points. It's not where you enter, it's where you get out. So sometimes I gotta play with my stop and I gotta move my stop. All right, it's gonna take a lot of momentum to cross initial balance, but we have all of this poor structure all above. We do have a poor low. So now, oops, all of this here is all a poor low. So are we gonna fix this now? So we are at a decision point here that the market is either going to go and hit that 45 or we're going to go for the mid. I am tempted to take another short, but I'm going to wait. But this could be a short opportunity, at least a 10-pointer, but I'm going to wait. I do not have enough information. This could be a stop pick also. So this is why this is the decision point. So it could be a stop pick. We could maybe have failed because it went right through IB low, huh? That means something. Unless IB low is done and carries no more weight. But I'm tempted to take a long because it's starting now to look like a fail here on the short, but I'm gonna wait. I thought there was gonna be a short. Now it's looking more like a long, so I don't want to guess on the side, so I'm out. But we are at a decision point. Decision point. So I mentioned earlier that if we do see all of these lows, that chances are that the market was going to find support and end neutral. So anything above 70 is neutral. So we are at a perfect location to end here, and then during FOMC, see the market go up 100, 150 points. All right, I'm going to go for a long here. Going to keep it really tight. Really tight. Going to risk very little. Very little. Oh, actually, I didn't want to take any ES. I did not want to. I made a mistake here. I didn't want to take an ES. I thought about turning off Replikanto, and I got into talking, and I didn't do it. No, I only wanted to take MES. Mistake. All right, hopefully it pays out here. I was willing to risk the MES. It would have been what? MES would have been $50. Made a mistake. I shouldn't. Oh my God. All right, I gotta give myself more room because I'm on an ES trade. I didn't want to do that. Bummer. I just screwed up. Just screwed up. Yep. Man. I didn't want to do that. I just wanted MES. Oh. All right. Come on. There could be enough support here. Enough support to hold it up. All right, I'm not gonna go wild on the ES here. Bummer. All right, come on, let's go. Give me $2 more $100 here on the ES. Come on. Yeah, it sure does. No, I make a lot of mistakes. And with age, I'm making more and more. And now I'm streaming, so it's even more information. Yeah. Scientists say we could only truly pay attention to 3 things happening at the same time. This is why I always tell people, be careful with the amount of indicators you have, because you will overload. You will overload, information overload. They say that only a genius is allowed. Only a genius has the capability to pay attention to 4 things at the same time. And I'm sure if you were a genius, you wouldn't be watching me trade. You wouldn't be here. Come on. This is a solid long, at least to 75, if it could hold here. At least to 75. If we could pass 70. So if we could pass 70, it's going to go at least to 75. So tug of war line is 70. Oh, man. Here we go. Here we go. Here comes the buyers. Come on, come on. Go, go, go. Come on. Hot knife right through 70. Come on, buyers. Take it. Take it. Go, go, go. Yes. Yes. Go, 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 go. Woo, 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 woo. All right. I'm ready to drop. Yes. If I see any selling, I'm going to drop. Right at entry point. Come on, buyers. Go, 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 go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Come on, hot knife right through 70. I'm getting out. I'm getting out. All right. Woo! $379. 400 before commission. Wow. Still a solid trade, but I don't want to give back any ES. I'm willing to take risk, a $50 risk here. Now it's 67. Look at that. It bounced right off of 70, huh? Wow. Smart move of mine. Wow. Good one, Stogie. Oh, my. It looks like it's news. It looks like that was a news driven. What was that? Saudi Arabia has shared intelligence with the U.S. warning of imminent attack from Iran on targets in the kingdom. putting the American military and others in the Middle East on an elevated alert level, according to WSJ, Wall Street Journal sources. That could be it.
Details must be corrected now. It's actually suggests that Biden endorsed a Fed pivot to tighten this year. According to the
All right. All right, so got stopped out. This looks like another beautiful long here. All right, I'm going to go for it. If I wasn't looking at that news, I would have taken it at 65. Come on, baby. Come on. Need to pass 72. Need to pass 72. Oh, again, I gotta turn this replicado off. I keep forgetting to take the replicado off. Oh, now I went 2. Oh, no. Ah. All right. Replicado is off. Jesus. All right. I think I might end my day here, guys. I'm starting to make a lot of mistakes. Shoot. That's what happens when you're 4 days off. Man, give back all of my profits plus more. I was willing to go. Oh, man. All right. If I get stopped out, I'm done, guys. Made 2 mistakes, 2 critical mistakes in a row. Give back all of my ES. Yeah. If we don't find any buyers here, it's going to stop me out. Yep. Yep, you're right. Man, that sucks. Come on, buyers. Let's go. Let's go. Still a solid trade. But the long is from here. I got in a little bit too early, but the long is 65 to at least 71. 65 to at least 71. All right, I'm going to exit at 71. Oh my God. And if it keeps going, it'll go all the way to my target, or it could stop here. So it could stop anywhere here. If it passed 70, right? Obviously the 70 is right, hidden order. Hopefully it's a buy iceberg. Already 250. I think it's going to be an iceberg. Oh my God. Here comes the heat. Ugh. All of that work for nothing. Now I'm going negative. Going negative on the ES. All right, I'm going to give myself a little more room here just in case it's a stop pick. That hidden order is still up there. Let's see if it could act like a magnet. Yes, I trade full time. This is my job. This is how I make a living. All right, another hidden order. So these are all going to be icebergs. 300 and yep. Probably going to get an 800 iceberg and a 400 iceberg. Oh, God. What a dumbass. All right, a lot of interest at 60. 174 orders waiting at 60. Here comes the heat. Just want to stay alive to see that iceberg. All right. I have to give myself, I got to get under 60. Oh, my God, this sucks. I'll be negative $400 on the ES. All right, let's see how it hits this iceberg here. So there's an iceberg at 64.75 and one at 66. Let's see how big they are. Fuck. $500 sell iceberg, but it could be a buy, right? We don't know, but it printed as a sell. Now there's another one waiting at 66. $66. I'm long because the market found support at 50, at 52. That's another iceberg. You think that this is a nothing move? Look at this. This is all momentum. It could turn on me, but it went past IB. So it's all momentum. Hey, you trade however you want. I'm not telling you to take my trade. Yeah. People trying to tell me how to trade my money. I don't tell you how to trade your money. Don't tell me how to trade my money. especially if you're sim trading. Especially if you come in here, sim trade, and tell me how to trade, shame on you. Shame on you, sim traders. They are. They all think they know best, but they're afraid to pull the trigger. All right, guys, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to stop streaming. So negative screwed up on the ES. I should have never taken the ES. This move here is momentum, but we still got unfinished business at 44. So I am happy with the trade, just not happy that I got in with the ES. That's the only mistake I took, but I followed my rules and I went long. So no one can sit there and tell me, oh, why are you going long? Hey, it's my money. I trade however I want. I don't go in your house. I don't go in your charts and tell you how to trade. So, all right. Yeah, you can't win them all. That's right. Yeah, just screwed up on the ES. But I'm only negative 353. It happens. It happens. So I may take a trade in the afternoon, see if I can make my money back. It all depends. I'm only going to take another trade if I see us going back into value. Or if I see it bounce at 44. But this cannot be mistaken. If it went long with momentum without any news, it almost hit settlement. So you have to take this into consideration. There's a lot of poor structure above us. Lots of poor structure that needs to get filled. When? Don't know. Yeah, I am not stuck on any bias at all this morning. Zero. But you have to look at what the market has done. Look at this. This was not easy. To make that new low, it struggled. Don't forget, I was on this trade here. It struggled. Then immediately it found buyers and it went back up. So to say that I'm wrong on going long, you have no clue of how the market moves. You can't just say, oh, the market is negative, why are you taking longs? No, that's not how the market moves, and that's how they trick you, is to think, oh, you can't go against the trend. I mean, if there's reasoning why, then there's nothing wrong with taking the opposite, because it has to stop somewhere, right? So it's not, oh, I'm just taking along because I want to. No, because the market had a difficult time had a hard time going from 68 to 52. It struggled. And then finally, it just did a algo short, and then immediately it bounced off. And it went right through IB low. Right through. Thank you, Claude. I would have never thought of that. Yeah, it touched a nerve because I always get these new traders who come in here and they're sim trading and they think they know best. Yeah, it touches a nerve. Yes, it does. I try. It all depends. I don't have a time. Yeah, I think I hear sarcasm also. And I'm just about to block these two guys out of here. Yeah, okay. I'll see you, Lawrence. I'll see you, buddy. Thank you very much for joining us. I wish you the best of luck. And who else was it? It was Philip. Philip, I see you. Take care, buddy. I appreciate you. And best of luck. Best of luck. Where are you? Where are you? Best of luck. Yeah, you did touch a nerve. And I'm not looking for subscribers. I'm not looking to make any money out of YouTube. So I don't care who watches. That's the bottom line. That's the bottom line. I don't care. Not looking to make $50 out of YouTube. Not looking. That's it. All of these other guys. Have you guys noticed that all of these other traders, they're all doing these short little videos? You notice it's all clickbait. You don't see anybody streaming for 5 hours, 6 hours and posting it because they all want you to go and click and keep watching these 5 minutes, these 10 minutes little streams so they make money out of you. Do you see me doing any of that? No, because I'm not here to make money out of YouTube. So if you don't know how YouTube works, it's all about having you click as many times in these videos, these small videos, because they want you to go and watch from start to finish in these videos. That's what YouTube wants. They don't want you to come here and watch me for, 15 minutes and leave. That looks bad in my streaming, but I don't care. So, I'm not looking for subscribers. I only ask for thumbs up so other people can find us and come trade with us and hopefully learn something. But all of these other guys, I'm not going to name anybody, they all want you to keep clicking. That's why they put all these short little videos. That's it. If you don't know that, go watch YouTube videos that teaches you how to make money on YouTube. And you'll see, they always want you to keep putting out as many videos as you can, short, 4 minutes, 5-minute videos. Have you guys seen me do that? No, because I'm not interested on making money out of YouTube. I am transparent. I'm not, I'm going to make as many videos as I can so I can get as much revenue as I can. Yeah, so I'm here trading my own money, risking my own money, and here comes a guy, oh yeah, good question. Why are you long? Well, here it is. Look, it's bouncing. It's bouncing. It's bouncing. Got all these genius sim traders. Yeah, it did take me off. It did take me off. Absolutely took me off, and I don't need people pissing me off, especially when I'm negative. Oh my God. Can't believe I made that mistake with the ES. All right, let's move on. I'm going to sit here and watch a little more. I don't want to get upset. Yeah, but you will not learn in sim. You will not learn in sim. Yeah, you will not learn in sim. Do not only trade sim if you're going to learn a platform. That's it. welcome on board. And here we are. Look at that. Here we are. We're bouncing. Here's my long. Look at that. Here's my long. I just had a shitty entry. That's all it was. It was a shitty entry. Watch. Ugh. Yeah, exactly. Yep. That is with anything in life. You learn when you are getting your butt kicked, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I do not suggest sim trading at all. Ah. All right. So let's look back in time here. Look at this. It found support here. Could this mean something? Yes. It could mean that we may have found our low value area. We may have found our low value area. And now the market is going for outside in. Outside in. But 44 is still a solid target. I cannot forget about that. Sim trading is someone who's using a simulated account that he's practicing with. Simulated account.
Latest survey for OPEC. The OPEC October crude output
Demo account. Simulator account. Yes.
today, according to the latest Bloomberg survey.
So you're not taking any risk. Yeah, there are tons of them too. Man, can't believe I took that ES. That I was positive. All right, I'm negative 841 on the MES and 353 on the ES. I am almost at my daily loss limit here when I like to take a break. Usually I like to stop at 1500. Especially the beginning of the month. I don't want to start the month with a loss. And here we are, right at IB. So I don't know how much weight IB has anymore, because it has flushed through, hot knife through IB several times, going down and going up. Yeah, even if you're on an evaluation, once you pass it and you have $5,000 to $10,000, I suggest going and trade at least one MES. You need to really feel how it is to trade your own money. That's when you know if you have conquered your demons or not. Because trading will bring out the worst of your personality. The worst traits. It will bring everything out. Everything. All of your skeletons will all come out when you're live trading. If you have an addictive personality, if you're a gambler, if you, it's your flight, your freeze, or your fight will come out when you're live trading. Then you'll know what you're made of. Oh, yeah, it's the truth. And I've learned it the hard way. I have blown many accounts throughout my 35 years of trading. I'm not gonna lie and say, yeah, oh, hey, I'm a billionaire. I've only made money. No, I have started from zero many times. But I have learned every time, okay, all right, what am I doing wrong? What do I need to change? Awesome, Adrian. Well, good. If you're able to take advantage of sim trading, fantastic. But as I say, you always grow an extra ball, an extra testicle when you're sim trading. No, and it's not that I'm only being honest with you guys. I'm saying it for myself to hear also. There's certain stuff with everything in life that you have to be repeating it to yourself. It's not it's not okay. You say it once. It's muscle memory. I say it so I can hear it also. I'm not, yes, I know it all. I'm the guru. I'm a psychiatrist. No, I'm saying it so I can hear it also. It's sinking in my brain also. I'm in Southern California. It's about repeating it. And this is why it's good to have a journal, so you go back and you read, okay, what did I do wrong? I freaking forgot to turn off the replicato. So now I need to be aware anytime that I'm negative or I'm not feeling comfortable in a trade, I need to double check instead of being focused on the streaming only. So this is being recorded. I'm gonna go and listen to the streaming after I'm done. Now I don't have time to go and write it. Sometimes I go and write it, but a lot of times I go back and I make a mental note of where the market was, and I go back to the streaming and I write down stuff. Do not take a trade without making sure that you either want to be on the ES or not. Otherwise, I'm going to keep repeating these mistakes over and over. And then it's what did they say? They say that insanity is repeating the same thing over and over and expecting new results. If I'm not going to double check replicato, I'm going to keep getting the same results. So yeah, I think it's hard for someone to go and treat the sim trading as real money. I'm sorry. I think 1 in 10 can do it. Most people can't. Most people can't. Because on sim, you do not revenge trade on sim trading. You do not. That is the whole thing. When you're sim trading, you don't revenge trade. So you think, oh yeah, I did well. But then when you're negative with real money, are you gonna revenge trade or not? So that is the big difference. Is when you lost money, how are you gonna deal with it? And you only know when you're trading real money, right? You don't know until you have skin in the game. Like Tech said, I believe it was Tech. You don't until you have skin in the game. You don't know. Bear flag. So sim trading is fantastic. I think it's a great way to learn a platform, but it's not ideal for you to really say, okay, you know, I'm a great trader. I'm profitable. I can go and put all my eggs in one basket and start dancing hip hop, break dancing. All right, here we are. It seems like it's finding a lot of support. I am tempted to take another trade, but I am not seeing anything yet. So what do we have? So we have solid target at 44. Delta gained a lot of it back. Delta went from, what is the low on the Delta? Is that the 24-hour? Yeah, we could have a move here. I believe we were negative, let's see, negative 16. 17,000 is the low on the Delta. 17,000 is the low on the Delta. Yeah. Something big is going to happen, guys. Something big is going to happen. We are at a decision point. We're either going to go and lift off Elon Musk all the way to the mid, or we're going to go to 45. Why? Its poor structure is also a level, it's a target on a monthly and a weekly volume profile. Oh, I'm tempted to take a long here. Oh. So 44 is a solid. It's a solid target. It's sticking out like a sore thumb. But in the other hand, we do have support at 38.60. But I need to be careful not to FOMO or revenge trade. When I have an opportunity to make my money back, so I may have to start going for 10-point scalp here. All right, guys, I'm turning off the chat. All right, I'm not gonna look at the chat. I need to. I was gonna take a. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna have to take more risk here, but I'm also gonna extend a little bit my target. So a little more than 10 points here, or actually 10 points instead of 9. My ATM is a 9-point ATM target. So not the best R&R here. Actually pretty horrible, but
Again, there's more commentary
almost
if
1-to-1,
US National
a little more.
spokespersons and
All right, high risk trade. Obviously, the market is negative. Delta is negative, but it seems like we found bottom. Now, true target would be 83 or 88 is the true target on the upside. I'm just looking to make some chips back to get back in the game and not so market. Why did I go long here? Market having a hard time passing the zipper here. It has all this support here. But I cannot forget about 44. So this is a high risk trade. High risk trade. But we did have the two icebergs, the 500 each, right here, and the market failed to go any lower. They were, what time was it? It was at 9:33. So two icebergs right here, and the market failed to go any lower. Okay. So it should have, so it could still be short on the icebergs. They did print a short, but we should have seen it a larger swing. Should have seen it at least hit 55. Well, here comes the sellers. All right. Okay. If I get stopped out, I'm done, and I'm going to take a look at the market in the afternoon. All right, Replikanto off. I may add more on the MES. So on the ES, I'll make my money back. Replikanto, I need to add more. So I'm going to start looking for a bounce, momentum. So tug of war line is going to be 70. If I see it past 70, hot knife, I'm going to think about adding. And then I'm going to go and raise a runner all the way up to either 83 or to 88. So 70 is IB low. There's going to be a lot of sellers there. So if we could pass that, this market is going to go and try to fix this poor structure. All of this is poor structure. Again, that doesn't mean that it's going to be hit today, but it's a target. All of this is a target here. That's a target. This is a target. And I'm sorry, guys, for the rant earlier and taking those people out. But hey, you know, why come in and tell me how to trade my money? That is something that just pisses me off. If I was trading your money, if I am your broker, then okay, you have the right to say whatever you want. But don't come and question my trade when you have nothing at risk. Come on. Here comes the buyers. Here comes the buyers. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Got a hot knife right through 70. Now, everybody has the right to their opinions, but when I'm negative, you're going to tell me how to trade. That is not cool. All right, come on. Hot knife, hot knife. A lot of interest at 70. 148 orders waiting at 70. I'm looking for an outside in trade. If I see any signs of them trying to sell at 70, I may try to exit this trade, but I'm ready to add on the MES. If I don't add, I can't make my money back. So if I see an opportunity, I'm going to add. Battle of the POC. Battle of the POC. Again, either it's going to be anchors away to 44 or Elon Musk launch. A little bit of selling. Found support at POC. Oh, here comes some sellers. Yeah, I need that 500, that 2 orders of 500, the iceberg to be clearing your trades or to be a long initiated trade. They did print on the sell side, but they also hit a whole bunch of stops. And again, we failed to go through 55 and 50. So they could still be buy icebergs. We never know the intention of an iceberg. I don't want to see a 62. If I see a 62, my trade is at risk. The tug of war line on the bottom is 62. Again, it's going to be my last trade, and I may trade on my own in the afternoon. See if I can make my money back or just call it. Here comes the buyers. Hit it. Come on, come on. Well, this could be a long entry right here. All the way to target. Not a recommendation, just an observation. Looks like it's finding support. I'm looking for an opportunity to add more on the MES. But I need to see more. I'd like to see it hit 70, come back down, and then I may enter with more. All right, hidden order, 90. I think it's an add on the buy side. I just hope it just doesn't hot knife right through. Doesn't give me an opportunity to add more MES. MES I'm looking to make, yeah, not enough. $256. All right, here we go. Hot knife through 70. Hit a big stop. Just hope I didn't miss an opportunity. I should have added here, but I'm negative. I can't add here. But I think I should have added at 65, but there's no way I could have added there. All right, let's see how the market reacts here. Looking for a little resistance to then re-enter. Oh, I think I missed it. Oh, shoot. All right, almost positive on the ES here. All right, give me an opportunity here. Come on, give me an opportunity. I don't want to FOMO on the ad here because it could all bounce anywhere up here. It could all bounce, so I need to have a perfect re-ad area. It's gonna go right to target. All right, looking for a little fail here. All right, if it comes back down, I'm gonna add right here. High risk add, very high risk add. Very high risk add, but I may have lost the opportunity. I think the ad was really at 64. All right, I'm gonna lower this. I'm gonna get out 66.75. Almost positive on the ES. I'm now looking for IB low traders to come into the trade and take this to the poor structure. It may not go. Here it comes. So this is a very high risk ad, right? Because it could be the opposite. It could be traders going short from IB low. Yes, Friday's low. So very high risk trade. But it's the only way I can make my money back. I need to add. Right, it's going to be my last trade. Come on, buyers. Come on. Needs to find support here. This swing here is a very poor swing. Needs to be retested. This needs to be retested. Here comes the buyers. Come on, come on. Hidden order at 71.50. Needs to be a buy. Hidden order at 70. One is in the buy, the other is on the sell side. All right, that looked like that was a sell. Oh, and they pulled the one above. So maybe they're afraid. Maybe the one above was a true sell and they pulled it. Come on, buyers. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Another hidden order. Looks like it was a buy. And here comes the buyers. Here comes the buyers. Come on, hot knife right through 74. But the true heat's going to be at 77.50. $77.50. Hidden order at 73. Looks like it's gonna hit 76. Don't know if it will pass through it, but it's gonna go at least to 75.50. A lot of retailers going short at Friday's low. Now we're looking like a B-shape profile. So what does that mean? It means that it wants to fill the upside. So lots of reasons for the market to go up. Top of the value area is 80.25. Lots of reasons. Then we have all this poor structure here. but it looks like the market needs to fill a little more volume in this area here. So it may take a little bit to past 80. Come on, come on. Hot knife right through 75. Almost at profit here on the ES. I wish I could let it run more. I wish I had 2 in it. I would scale out, but I'll just be happy to make my money back. Come on, buyers, let's go. Hot knife, let's go. Right through, right through. Here comes the buyers. Man, I could have been way up on the ES if I hadn't made those stupid mistakes. Right. Almost that positive on the ES. $30 away. They're adding interest at 75.50. Looks like, oops, a little bit of selling here. Find a little bit of resistance, not good. This needs to be a stop pick, otherwise I'm in trouble. Might have made a mistake on the ad because now my average is higher. So I may have a poor entry here on the MES. Yeah, it looks like retailers are going short at Friday's low. This needs to be a stop pick. Find fuel, go all the way to the mid. Not a recommendation, but this could be the next entry, but it's looking pretty tough. Come on, buyers, let's go. Not looking good. This here needs to be the stop pick. Right there. Right there. Stop pick. No signs of it yet. Don't want to see a 68. I see a 68, my trade is dead. Okay, I cannot take a full hit here. Here comes the buyers. Yeah, they got hit. They got hit. All right, starting to get scared here. Yeah, I might have made a mistake on the ad. Well, it was a chance I took. You don't play, you can't win. Oh, here comes some buying. Here comes some buying. Oh, no, they got hit again. Yeah. Here comes the sellers. I think I'm in trouble. Yeah, there's a lot of retailers that went short at Friday's low. Yeah, that's it. I'm going to leave it where it's at. Going to move one tick under. If I get stopped out, I'm done. I tried. Maybe it's too early for a run to the mid, or the market is going to hit that 45 before it does a run to the mid. Ooh, they're trying to hold it here. They're trying to hold it. Oh, here comes some buying. Come on, show me a 75. Let's go. I don't want to see a test of POC. That's all the way down at 65 and a quarter. We shouldn't be testing that anymore. We should be going towards the mid. Yeah, we may be just filling in this low volume node, which is right here, which is the top of the B. So on a profile, I don't think I could do it here. But on a profile, you either will have a perfect bell, or you'll have a P or a B, right? A P or a B. So it will want to extend up if it's a B, And if it's a P, it want to extend down. So right now it's looking like a B. So we have VPOC at 65.25. Looking for inside out traders on the profile, but I do not have a solid stop. I should really be under 60. So hopefully find enough buyers here at the mid, at the VPOC to extended all the way up to value high, which is at 81.75. Yeah, they sold a ton at Friday's low. All right, this all needs to be support right here. If I'm wrong on this trade, this is going to be a short, and targets are right here. All of this. All of these are targets. If I'm wrong on this long, it's going to go all the way anywhere between 58 and 52, or all the way down to 41. So I need to see it pass 75. Otherwise, this here was a short. Whoops. So if you're looking at shorts, if you're in a short, these are all solid targets to the downside. And that was from this right here. A, B, C, fail at the C, initiating back on the trend to the downside. So if we don't find support right here, all of this was a fail at the ABC. So if you're short, you got some solid targets. So I might have made a mistake on the. I'm not unhappy about the long. I'm just unhappy that I added.
Watchers, after ESCOM note, stage 1 load shedding will be implemented daily until Friday, while stage 2 load shedding will be implemented nightly until Friday. Some updates there.
So this needs to turn into another ABC to resume my trend. My trade. All right, POC moved up, so a lot of trades just took place right here. So POC moved up 2 points. So they're either selling a lot, or we're starting to find some buyers. Yeah, here comes the heat. All right, guys. I tried to make my money back. Gonna see if I can make it back in the afternoon. Never give up. I never give up. You never know. There's always an opportunity to make your money back. As long as you're not FOMO or revenge trading. And I'm not. The only way to make my money back, I needed to add. I'm not going for an insane long target. I'm looking for a run to the mid, which is a possibility. Looking for the market to get back into value. Now it's out of value. Anything under 80 is out of value. I am tempted to move this. You know what? I'm going to take a chance. I'm going to take a chance. You know what? I'm already deep. I think there could be an opportunity at the RTH on a long. If we end up, well, here it is, guys. If we end up here on the bottom, I think there will be a long opportunity on the ETH. I see a run back up to at least 3,900 during ETH. So there could be a longer opportunity. I'm definitely going to be looking at that. It all depends where the market ends. Obviously, if we end in value, there will be no long. But if we end up the day out of value, under 50, there could be a long trade right at the opening. So either I'm going to try to make my money back in the afternoon if I get stopped out, or I'm going to try to make my money back during ETH. This is the support area. This needs to hold. This doesn't hold, I could be in trouble. I would like to see it test 67, which is POC, and then launch from there. If this keeps going up, this is a long right here. If we don't see it get under 62, this is a long. Not a recommendation, just an observation, because it could look like a stop pick. Yep, this right here. This could be the launch. If we can get above 67, this is a launch. No, it's failing. Yeah, it's not. Nope. All right. Yep, you're probably right. It's a mistake here to go long. I think I should have added here. Yeah, I made a mistake on the ad. All right, there's a chance that I took. So yeah, I'm going to be past my limit here. All right, first day of the month, going to end up with a loss if I don't see another opportunity in the afternoon. No, you can't win them all. I didn't have one loss last month. I didn't trade every day, but all the days that I traded, even if I ended up negative, I did make my money back in the afternoon. So you can't win them all. You can't win them all. Oh, POC dropped. This could be This could be it. They could be buying here. POC just went back again, down to 65 and a quarter. Yeah, it could be that they're just filling in volume here. Yep, could be that they're just filling volume here, and this was a true launch right here. Elon Musk launch. Go, go, go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. We got to clear 70. It's looking good. It looks like it's finding support.
CHT. Does it now is raising base internet prices to $80 a month. That's going to influence 9.5 million.
POC moved up again. Back to 67. This could be the launch.
It's worth noting on this
Still got to clear 70 and then clear 75.
by a company spokesman. That is via the publication AIS Technica.
Yeah, it looks like they're just trying to fill volume. Yeah, 70 is tug-of-war line, 70. If it can't pass 70, it's going to find sellers and go straight down to 45. Come on, right through. Come on, right through 70. Right through 70. Ooh, sellers came in. Need to find support here at POC. This needs to be the next launching stage right here. Launch. Let's go. Here comes the buyers. Come on, come on, come on. They're adding interest at 68. One solid 150 lot is waiting at 68. Let's see if it's spoof. If they remove it, that's a good sign. And they removed it. It looks like They're trying to spoof. Here we go. Here we go. Here comes the buyers. Hot knife right through 70. Right through 70. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Here comes the buyers. Cannot find any sellers here. Got a hot knife right through 75. They're adding interest at 75 and 75.50. Comes a little bit of selling here. Looks like retailers are trying to go short at 70. But we got all of these higher lows, higher lows. Need another extension up. Yeah, I still believe that 80 is a weak swing high that needs to be retested. It could fail from there, but I still believe that sometime during RTH we will test 80. Yeah, I should have not added up here. I should have added at 64. But I thought it was going to keep going. Here comes the buyers. Oh. They're trying. Looks like the shorts are getting exhausted here. If we don't see a 66, short sellers are exhausted.
Just a note for Walmart WMT. Annual Walmart Plus membership is half price for 2 days. Note therefore, Walmart WMT annual Walmart Plus membership is half price for 2 days.
Hidden order at 68.75. And they pulled it. That's a good sign. Yeah, it seems like retailers are going short at 70. $67 needs to hold. Otherwise, this is the next push of the ABC down.
Just a page update here from Total. Where it knows Total
So again, A, B, C failed.
incinerator.
Started to come down. This could be another ABC within the ABC. Or this could even be a wave 3 So wave 1, wave 2, wave 3 down. But on the other hand,
Total.
this could be a wave 3 up, right? Market finished a swing down, and now we are reversing up. Wave 1, wave 2, wave 3 up. Let's look. That's on a Renko 4. Let me look at a Renko 6. Yeah, same thing on a Renko 6. We could be on a wave 3 up. Renko 12. Not so clear. On a Renko 12, it looks like we could be on a wave C up, which would take the swing all the way to my target. So either I need this to be a wave 3 or a wave C up. So market needs to stay above 60. If it doesn't stay above 60, it's the opposite. It's ABC down and wave 3 down. And nothing is clear on a Renko 24. Yeah, I need these retailers going short at 70 to get stopped out. And a sell absorption. Where is my absorption? I haven't seen. I think I need to fix my setting on the absorption. Yep. Okay, here it is. All right. Yeah, again, we could just be filling in slowly the B, because there's a lot of poor structure up here. But again, it could be the FOMC move. Make it cheap so they could have a lot of buying room to buy 100, 150 points tomorrow. Don't know if I will trade tomorrow. If I make my money back on the overnight, I'll definitely not trade. All right, let's look at the Delta real quick. Delta still hasn't done much. Still neutral from both of these moves. From this move up, from this move down, where basically not much has happened for the past hour on the Delta.
Especially for Brazil. Brazil President Bolsonaro is to give a speech at the presidential palace soon, according to a statement. Of course, it does come after the weekend when Lula did win the presidential election.
All right, top of the hour here. Market usually likes to make a move. New Yorkers are coming back from lunch. Finish the afternoon trading. There could be a launch here. Come on, Elon. Let's go. To the moon we go. Yeah, need to clear 60. Need to clear 75. If it could clear 75, it will go all the way to the mid. So market is struggling to make new lows. That could be a tell unless buyers run out of steam and get exhausted, but it is not having an easy time going short. Look at this. This is all a tell. This is all a tell, guys. Look at that. Now, if it could pass this, then that's a different story, but seems like it's finding support in the low 60s. Unless it runs out of steam and all of these sellers at 70 take over. But so far, all of this looks like support. And again, we're at POC, need this to turn into support. Here comes the sellers. So now, a little buying. Actually, a lot of buying. This may be a stop pick on a smaller time frame. In a smaller time frame, this could be a stock pick. Here comes the buyers. Again, it's got a hot knife through 70 and then hot knife through 74. All right, guys, I need to take a restroom break here. I'll be right back. Woohoo! Nothing like coming back from a break and watching the market on your side. Yes! All right, guys, I'm going to eat my breakfast here, and gonna keep the camera off. You don't need to watch me chew. All right, still gotta pass 74. There could still be enough sellers up here. So, gonna try not to chew in your ear. Oh, just hit a big old stop. Not a big old stop, but big enough to turn this market around. 800. 800 sellers at Friday's low again. But they could be exhausted. Need to hot knife right through 72. Here comes the buyers again. So we're looking to fill in the top part of the B. We're looking for inside out trades. POC at 66. We're looking for traders to want to go to 79.50, which is the top of the value area. Needs sellers to be exhausted. All of this right here may have exhausted them, but obviously we can't pass 74. This is just a pullback to resume the short. I wish I had enough room to bring my stop to entry. All right, I'm going to take a risk here on the ES. I'm going to take a risk on the ES. Here we go. 78.50. Going to lower my MES to 78.50. So right before that swing, probably going to get a lot of retailers going short right there. Just looking to capitalize with the short crowd. I still think it's going to keep going, but just want to capitalize with them. Okay, hey, we're up here again. Not a double top, but it's a double swing top, right? So it's a solid target. All right, I'm going to start eating my breakfast here. Sorry if you hear me chew. Apologize, but it's 11 a.m. here in the Pacific, and I still haven't eaten anything. Now, we shouldn't be up here again. Why are we testing 72 again? Right? It should have kept going on the short side, right? This could all be a sign. It should have kept going. So, not a recommendation, but this could be another entry. So, there was the entry at 64. There was an entry at 68. If it fails here, there could be another entry at 70, because we shouldn't be up here unless we're going to test 80. So we should have seen a lower low. We should have seen 60. Unless it finds momentum, unless enough sellers enter, and this is a wave B and now a wave C down. Anything is possible. Trading is random. Anything is possible. Now, there's a limit on these on these levels. Eventually, Friday's low will weaken up. The more it gets hit, the less value it will have, right? That's the same thing with IB low, IB high. Friday's settlement. The more it gets hit and the more we pass these levels, the weaker it gets. It no longer becomes a target. So we need to hot knife right through 72. But now on the other hand, it should have went through and it didn't, so might have found sellers for the third time. They're adding interest at 72.75. Here comes the buyers. Now it could all end at 76. I could have made a mistake moving my exit on the ES. I wish I had a runner. But I want to, after all of this, I need to make some money on the ES and not just regain my losses. I gotta pay myself. Gotta pay myself. This is a business. You have to pay yourself, right? All right, I'll be right back. I need to get a napkin. All right. Don't forget about Apex. Tomorrow night is the last night to take advantage of the 80% off to get a evaluation going. 80% and then 60 till you pass. I have a link in my description and a discount code. I suggest getting more than one account so you can risk less. Have 3 accounts, risk 1 contract on each account. It will take you longer to reach your target, but when you do pass, you have less risk every day. You can make $100 in each account and you have $300. Instead of going for 1 trade with 1 account only. And if you do, you're going to need Replikanto, which is the trade copier, which I also have in my description. I'm giving you all of my tools. I'm not hiding anything. You guys, everything that I trade, I'm telling you guys how I traded, what I used to trade. Bookmap, Ninja, all of my add-ons are all under my description. Take advantage of those discounts. Get your Bookmap. Get your TTW-Trader. But again, once you get your evaluation, you make money. I mean, if you're going to take money to pay bills, I understand, you know. But put some aside so you could start your own account, so you could trade live. Your own money. Because otherwise you're going to have always that back in your mind. Oh, if I lose, I didn't lose my money. So it's almost like a sim trade. As long as you stay on a funded account, you're always going to have back in your mind, oh, if I lose, I didn't lose my money. So it's still sim trading in a form or another. These perky little sellers at 72 are starting to annoy me. But we're still seeing these higher lows. Everything's still looking good for long. Higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. Come on, got a hot knife right through 74. If it does that, it's going to go straight to 80. Guaranteed straight to 80. So I believe the bottom is in, guys. Unless we have a sellout the last hour. Otherwise, I think the bottom is in. Resistance is at 38.60. So it looks like resistance is holding. We need to be at least test Friday's value area low. And that is right there at 80. Here comes the buyers. Come on, come on. Where are my retailers going long at IB low? Come on, let's go. Lost a lot of market volume. Liquidity is still high, but volume is very low. So that could be a good sign that they can't keep going short. So that could open up opportunity for longs. Because why aren't they pounding the sell side? Why isn't there a big volume on the... Oh, here comes the sell order. Ooh, as I said it, volume just rised. It went from 70 to 400. Hopefully it's a buy order. But as I said it, hopefully it's in the buy side, but this looked a little fishy right here. But still seeing signs that we're not failing on the upside. If it could clear 73, shorts beware. Because we still have a long way to go and show that sellers have taken control, right? You need to go under 67, you got to go under 65, you got to go under 60. So far, still seeing signs that the market is creeping up slowly, and pretty soon sellers are going to get exhausted. Let's look at the delta. Nothing has changed, still negative 11. But on the ETH, we have gained a lot of delta back. On the ETH, we were negative 8,000, and now we're only negative 1,500. Yeah, we are in the zone. This is decision point. Decision point. From this, here we go to the mid, or we go to make a new low. So end in value, or so back to balance, or end at imbalance. So that's how the market works. If you don't know, it's always trying to get out of balance to then come back to balance. So balance is value, right? It's where everybody agrees on a price. When the market is trending, doesn't matter if it's up or down, it's out of balance. And then it tries to, again, find a ground where everybody agrees on a price. And then from that point on, it will again fall out of balance. And that is the rotation of the market. From balance to imbalance. From imbalance to balance. And it keeps going. All right, now I'm starting to get afraid here. Looks like they might have won 70. All right, need to find some buyers here at POC. Otherwise, my trade's in trouble. All right, I may need to rethink here my risk and may have to switch to a short. I don't want to be stuck on a bias. If the market is going to go short, I need to fall with it. Because I could still have an opportunity to make my money back on the downside. But I'm still not seeing signs that we're failing. All right, I'm going to have to minimize my risk here a little bit. Not the perfect stop, but I don't want to take a full hit. Ooh, this could be a stop pick. This could be a stop pick. If we see a 72 again, it's going to launch. Go, go, go. Come on. Hot knife. Another higher low. Another higher low. Another higher low. Now we just need to pass 72. Oh, this could be a stop pick. Need to see a 72 before we see a 67 again. Otherwise, this is a stop pick. This bar needs to stay green. Oh, no. Come on. Hold, hold. Oh, yep. Don't want to see a 67.50. So now on the other side, we're starting to see lower highs. So another flag is setting up. Wish I had a better entry on the MES. That add-on messed me up. We're dropping on the volume again. But more liquidity on the buy side, more volume on the buy side. Oh, here comes the sellers. Yeah, both sides are getting exhausted here. All right, crude oil. Closing in 5 minutes. What is crude today? Positive. All right, I'm starting to get scared here. Yep, starting to get scared of this trade. All right, I need to find yeah, there's no safe stop unless it's under 60. Everything else is all based on risk, money risk, not no place to hide. Yep, I'm in trouble on the stop. I have a horrible stop. Yeah, it looks like they're trying to buyers and sellers are trying to position themselves for FOMC. And this is why I think volume has dried up. All right, I need to start thinking about exiting. Yeah, there's really no safe place. Yeah, this is it. All right. I'm gonna this is it. This is my final move on the stop. I'm taking full responsibility on my trade. If I'm wrong on the ES, it's gonna be a negative 50, 250 on this trade. MES 500. I will end up with close to $2,000 negative. Not good for my first day of the month. And I will be afraid to just jump on the short. I don't wanna FOMO short. So I don't know. I may just take the loss and look for an opportunity during ETH. Yeah, unless I really see a sign, but anything short could just bounce. There's a lot of support. All of this here is all support, all of it. Big support area. Big support area. So there's no way I could. Yeah, short would have been from 74 or from 75. There's unless I see it go and test 65 again, I may be able to take a short, but I would have to go and see it hit 60. But if it hits 60, it could just keep going. We're still doing higher lows. Look at that. Still doing the higher lows. I thought it was going to come and hit 64. And here we are back again. Every time I think my trade is over, here we are again. This is insane. A lot of momentum now. Got a hot knife right through 74. Come on, buyers. Let's go. These guys are exhausted. If this is all retailer, they're going to get hit hard. Do not want any institutional shorts here. Come on, come on. They hit it hard again at 72. Wow. Another hard hit. But it's not stop. So to me, it's just retailer. Because it has no absorptions, no stops, and no icebergs. So to me, all of this here is just retailers going short. retailer mentality going short at a level. Think like a retailer, but trade the opposite. So, want to be going against the retailer mentality of going short. Okay, you tried it once. It didn't happen. Get out.
Just see WTI
Here comes the buyers.
$1.84.
Go, go, go. Hot knife.
Cents a barrel. This is WTI set to close.
Crew just closed. What did he say? What a barrel? I didn't hear it. Big announcement by Walmart. It was a while ago, but Walmart announces Walmart Plus membership is half off price for 2 days. That could help the stock. It could help us here. Maybe that's why the market is holding. That's a lot of sales. Big sell order. Big sell order. Not good. This is momentum right here. That's momentum. That is not good. Sellers might have jumped on board. Yep. That's momentum. That is a solid move right here. This is totally different. Look at this. That is solid. That is not like the prior moves. Now I am truly afraid. Before I was like, okay, this is a solid. All right, if this is a stop pick, it's done. If it's not, market is going to keep going. I'm out. I'm out. That's it. So this needs to be a stop pick. If it's not, it's going down. This could even be a short entry. This could be a short entry. This could be a short entry right here, guys. If you're looking for shorts, this could be it right here. Oh my God. It's now or never. Battle of the POC. Battle of the POC. Yep, it's now or never. It cannot mess around anymore. We're running out of time. This is the only time that time matters in the stock market is the last 2 hours. Otherwise, candlesticks don't matter. This is the only time is when orders that need to get filled before the day is over have to get filled. This is the only time I put time into the equation is, oh, my chart froze. Don't freeze. Oh, okay. This is the only time that the last 2 hours. Otherwise, time Doesn't matter doing trading unless it's the last 2 hours. Excuse me. Yeah, they're definitely looking to position themselves for tomorrow. Lots of reasons for this market to go up. Unfinished business to the upside. A B profile. Just gotta pass that stupid 75. Here we are again at IB low. Why are we up here again? Why hasn't the market failed? If it's gonna fail, it's gonna wait till the last second to sell out. I mean, if you're under here, you need to start moving towards 34 already. You know, because you're gonna have to pass 50. So you gotta start working your way down. So if it's not now, it's not going to happen. It needs time to Pac-Man all the way down to 50. But this here I don't like. This here, that looks like a weak structure. And it may come and take me out and go back up, but if it's gonna fail, it's gonna fail now. And I want to maybe have a chance to go short. I can't take a FOMO short or a revenge short, but I need to maybe have a chance to at least scalp 10 points. Yeah, there's going to be a big move the last hour. Big move. This bell is getting nice and fat here in the center. Nice and fat. Needs to go out of balance. Come on. Inside out. Let's go. Here comes the buyers. Volume is picking up. Here comes the buyers. Go, go, go. Wow, challenging day. Challenging day.
Just an update for the in-effects watchers.
Ah, here comes the sellers.
Distributors levy IDB, Brazil road blockade disrupting fuel distribution nationwide, and the situation is critical. Given it is a high distributors lobby IDB.
Yeah, and my stop is at a horrible place. Absolutely horrible. Yeah, I need to be at least at 62. To Yeah, at 62, I could maybe survive a outside in, but where I'm at, I'm just like right underneath VPOC.
Note for automaker names here, Ford and Volkswagen. According to
God, I'll be so pissed
TTW-TradeFinder,
if it bounces off of
Leeloo unit.
63.
These here by technology, just note Ford and Volkswagen trying to squeeze any remaining value out of Argo AI, which is the autonomous vehicle startup the two companies invested billions in before abruptly shutting down last week.
Come on, buyers, let's go. Well, here comes the sellers. Yeah. Yeah, here comes the sellers. It's gonna take me out, and yeah. So there may be, depending if we end here on the low side, there may be a long during ETH. There could be a long all the way to 80. If we finish under 60, there could be a long to 80. Yeah, here comes the sellers. It's gonna take me out. All right, I tried. God, I wish I could. I don't want to risk anymore.
Just seeing it, Brent sentiment that's up $1.84 at $94.05.
All right, I'm gonna see if there's a stop pick here. Gotta give this a chance. Probably a mistake, but I'm already deep. I'm already deep. Yeah, what screwed me up was that short. That short in the morning, that 2 ticks from hitting my target, that really screwed up my whole day. 2 ticks, I would have been out. That, I would have taken the profits on the ES. I would have been profitable. That, but 55 looked solid. 55 did look solid. But that just started a chain reaction of me making mistakes. That screwed up my mojo. All right, now we're starting to see lower lows. This is the opposite. So, not good. So the short is still valid. I called out a short earlier, right here from 69.25. What time did I call that? That was at 10:15. So the first target, it's still there showing. So right here is the first target on the short. All of this here is all target on the short. And then if it keeps going, it will turn into a wave 3, and that'll go all the way down to 42. So all of this here at 10:15, right here. I called it right here. Wow, it's been a while. So right here. Right there. Anywhere in here could be the target. Here comes the sellers. This trade is done. This trade is done. Yeah, 45 is a solid target. It's been all morning. It was all a squeeze up. Yep. Yeah, I have a horrible stop here. Horrible stop. I'm going to give it one more tick here. One more tick. Just in case it wants to end right at the bottom of a low volume node. But it doesn't look like it. Only thing I have left here is if it finds no sellers at the beginning of the low volume node. That is the only chance I have. No takers. No takers, and boom, up. Outside in. But not confident in this trade anymore. They had 4 opportunities to pass 72. Retailers kept on going short. It started momentum. This here was a momentum move. As soon as I saw that, I started to get scared. Now we saw another one. Momentum move. Even bigger. So I'm already deep. A little more is not gonna kill my account. God, it looked good for a while. It looked like we were gonna break that 72. God, we're gonna, yeah. It either needs to go back to 80 or it needs to go and drop another 20 points. I doubt the market is gonna end negative 20. Either it will be positive 5 or negative 40. Yep, there it is. Out on the ES. Thank God I only had 1 on that, so I'm only negative 595 on the ES. Not a huge loss. That the profit of the 400 helped me out. Otherwise, it would have been ugly. Now from here, there may be a possibility that I do a reversal here. All right. I don't think it's going to go. I think I may take the loss and look for a reversal. God, I'll be pissed if this goes up. Oh, I'll be so pissed. All right, I'm looking for a fail at POC. Or this could be the entry right here. I am not a reverse trader, but a reversal may be the right move here. And just take this loss and reverse down and have a chance to go for a 20-point trade. Yeah, this could be the entry to go short. I have to take a chance here. All right, here we go. Oh, my ATM is not on. What happened to my ATM? Oh my God. The ATM is not on. Oh, I hate this. Shoot. ATM is not on. All right, here we go. 45 is the number. And if I can, I'm going to go and take a short on the MES. Come on, sellers. Let's... Oh, no way. They got me. They got me. Oh, God. Big buy order just came in. Big freaking buy order just came in. Right on my face. Wow. Well, if I get stopped out, I deserve it. I didn't stick to my trade, and I let fear take control of me. Oh my God. Oh. God. Yep. Yep. Look at this. Buyers come in. I knew that I needed to be at 60 or under 60. I let fear take control of my trade. All right, this looks like a stop pick. I'm going to go short on the ES.
Just on the energy front here, and a note for Total, it is raising production levels on multiple units after an upset. That is according to Reuters sources.
I'm looking for a fail here. I'm going to drop it, but yep, I think I got picked out. Big buy order right at POC. Man, that's why I never reverse. I never like to reverse. Here I am. All right, lots of mistakes today. It's gonna go straight to 80. I was right on the trade the whole time. I was right on the trade the whole time. See, this is why you gotta stick to your trade. Perfect example why you gotta stick to your trade. I let the pressure get to me. I let myself get scared out of my own trade. Well, you don't think it's going to go now? Of course it's going to go. Of course it's going to go. Of course it's going to go. I knew it. I knew it. I let myself get influenced by fear. All right, I'm negative 1800 on the MES and 562 on the ES. Ah, God. Yeah. No, it's going up. It should have hit 60. Why are we back here again? Yep. I knew it. God, I haven't made one of these mistakes not sticking to my trade in a long time. Yep. It's been a long time. You guys that follow me, you haven't seen this. I don't think you've ever seen that. Me doing a reversal like that. Bummer. Yep. Yeah. So there goes the ETH also. If it goes up here, I don't have an ETH trade. Yeah, look at that. That's pure momentum. That is pure momentum. Yep. Yeah, it's going to test 80. 80 is weak, and it needs to test 80. Yep. Yeah, that's it. That was lame. I gave it all. Yep, I am past my limit. That was the last trade. I am past my limit. Wow. Yep, made plenty of mistakes today. Gonna have to really sit down and go over all of my mistakes, rationalize it. Bummer. Yeah, I knew the market was gonna go long. I knew we found support at 52. I called it. It's long from 52. I said I would have taken that blindfolded. I would have taken that trade. Long at 52. The market is done. We found bottom. I've been saying that for 3 hours.
Just seeing some comments from ECB's Margot here. He notes there's still a long way on rate hikes.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
The wrong way on rate hikes, and inflation is persistent.
I knew it. I knew we were not gonna. I mean, sell out now. Running out of time, unless we see some huge. Oops, I got an open order here. Unless we see some huge sell orders, but most likely we're going back into value.
We must be more stubborn than stubborn inflation.
Yeah, look at this. This is all support. We had resistance. Market is holding resistance at 38.60. It couldn't go any lower. I should have had my stop underneath 60. Like I said, it was the safest place to put my stop. I didn't listen to myself because I'm negative. I let fear take control of my trade. Yep. This should be a learning lesson for everybody. This should be a learning lesson for everybody. It was clear that this was the long at 52. If I wasn't on a trade, I would have taken that immediately. Would have made my money back. I should have. That's the reversal that I should have done, is at the bottom. That's the reversal that I should have done, was at 52. Can't believe I did a reversal like an idiot. I never do that, ever, ever, ever reverse.
5 seats, 179 seat parliament. If Denmark on a line,
Got tricked.
to win, and top
I got tricked.
votes, which is
Honest truth.
the election, giving it
They got me.
a run.
Honest truth. Today they got me. Oh well. First loss. Because now I do not feel comfortable trading the overnight. Not at these levels. Now it's 50-50 if it's going to go up or down. Yeah, I'm done trading, guys. I'm done. I'm at my limit. I'm at my limit. I should have stopped at 1500. That's usually where I take a walk and just refresh. But I got caught up in the chop. Yeah, look at this. We've been here for what? Since 8 o'clock. We've been in this zone. 3 hours we've been in the chop, and this is why you want to stay out of the market if you notice that it's choppy. And this here was all proof that it was all chop. But it found support, and I read it. Okay, we have support. Market is not going to go any lower. And I got tricked. I got tricked. Yeah, it's going to go. I had an exit at 76. Then I moved my exit to my target to 78, and it's going to hit it. And here I am out of the trade, lamenting my losses like an idiot instead of sticking to my trade. Yeah, it was obvious, and the reason why it was obvious is because we were still testing IB low. The market doesn't want to keep testing IB low or IB high. It needs to sprint out of the area, because otherwise it shows weakness. That's why I was long, because we tested, we went right through IB. That was right here. Went right through IB, came back down. Market couldn't make any lows, It couldn't go lower. It couldn't go lower. So then it found support again at 60, which was support. And it started to creep his way, but it got choppy, and I fell for the hype. I fell for the hype. Here we are at 76. I could have at least exited at 76 with that ES. I would have been positive $180. Well, all it was poor trade management. I got scared out of my trade. This was poor trade management. I'm a swing trader, intraday swing trader. I stick to my trades, and I fell. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. It was a stop pick. Boom, all the way up. Well, it's going to go straight to 80. Straight to 80. Yep, look at that. And here it is. I would have been out of both trades. I knew I had a solid trade. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Yeah, we're at my exit at 78, right? It was 78. It just hit 78 and a quarter. Yep. Should have kept my stop at 60. I had already assumed the risk. And instead, I got scared out of my own trade. I would have been in profits already. Well, poor trade management, but I told you so. Anyone that thought the market was going down, here it is. I told you so. Straight to target. Straight to target. I'm the one who's the dumbass that got out, but there you go. All of the doubters that kept on saying, no, why are you short? Why are you long? Why are you long? There it is. I told you guys I was going to test at least this area here. At least that area. I told everyone that. There it is. It did. I'm the one that was an idiot to get out of my trade. Yep. Well, it was a solid trade. I knew it. I absolutely knew it. Not that I know, it's just the market was showing me that I was on the right trade. It's not me. I'm trying to say that I'm right, that I'm God, that I know. No, the market was showing me that it needed to go back to 80. I kept on saying, this is a poor top. This is a poor swing here. It needs to come and test it. I didn't say that I was going to keep going, but I did say that I was going to test at least this swing high here. And that I was going to get out because there was going to be a lot of short sellers. And it did. Anything else was a lucky runner. But I knew there was going to be at least a 78. And there it is. Right in my face. Right on my face. So these are the kind of things you guys need to look for. You know, what is the market trying to do and what is not happening? Well, what was not happening is that it couldn't make any lower lows here. It couldn't pass all of this volume area. And it had very little tries to the upside. You know, it had these little swings, but true swing up had 1 and 2. That's it. This doesn't count because this was from the drop. So there it is. It had one drive up and then it failed. Had another drive up, then it failed. But how many times did it fail to the downside? Yeah, it was a solid trade. All right, guys, I'm done. I appreciate you guys watching. Yeah, first loss in a while. And I don't think I'm going to trade the overnight. I don't think my mind is in the right condition for the overnight. So I'm not going to go and make my loss even bigger. I appreciate you all for watching. Hopefully you're able to take the long and make money, especially down at 52. I called out a whole bunch of 10-point pullbacks. I called out a nice 20-point short. So hopefully you guys made some money. Yeah, I tried my best. So again, 562 negative on the ES and 1844 on the MES. Biggest loss I've had in probably 40 or 50 days that I'm not going to be able to make it back in the same day. Oh well, can't win every day. I just hated that's the beginning of the month. That's the only issue. All right, guys. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to go back to, let's see. See if there's any questions. Sorry that I haven't looked at the chat for a while, but I've been trying to make my money back here. If there's any questions, let me know now, because I don't want to go up 1 hour here on the chat. So if anybody needs to ask anything right now, I'm looking at the chat. Let me know, and I'll be happy to respond to anything. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, it was a bad day, Yoga Girl, but thanks for tuning in. There's a lot of girls in here. Fantastic. Girls are incredible, or women are incredible traders. You guys are solid. I know some great traders. You guys are solid traders. Happy that you guys are here in the stream. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Well, I think it's going to be a long, especially if we have a fail here. No, thank you, guys. Guys and girls. Well, so if it starts to fail here and here we're falling, there might, if we end anywhere around here, we still have 45 minutes. Anywhere around here, there could be a long opportunity on ETH. And I think that the market is going to try to go above 4,000 tomorrow. But I'm not going to trade FOMC. I don't suggest anybody. FOMC, you're going against the banks. You're going against hedge funds. You're going against the banks. You do not want to be on a trade. Unless you have no stop and you have $500,000 and you have 5 contracts, and then you're able to go and take the up and down, and you're able to say, okay, all right, so I lost $10,000 with a $500,000 account, no big deal. But if that you don't have that kind of money, do not be stuck on a trade. Do not be stuck on a trade. How I determine POC, I use the POC, a 500 iceberg here on the buy side. I use the book map, and I go and I set it to start at 6:30 my time here in the Pacific. So if you have book map, you go and you set it through your SVP or through your CVP. And then on the study configurations, you can go and set your VWAP. I may take a look at it in the morning. Yes. So I'll definitely be here and see if there's opportunity for me to make my money back, or I might make it back in the after hours. But I am done now. There's no way I can go and take a trade. All right, guys, I appreciate you all. If you haven't hit me up with some thumbs up, I would appreciate it. And I'll catch you guys live in the Thunderdome. Thanks for watching.